Victory!
Games? You lose. Chapters. Games? You win. Chapters. Games? You win. Chapters. Games?
I'm so green.
It's green!
I'm so green.
You got more.
You win. Chapters. Games? 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 You win. Chapters. Games. 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 You win.
I'm so green.
Hey, do you sell food here?
Yes, sir. We sell pretty patties.
That thing's green.
I'm so green.
Green!
I'm so green. Hi, chat. Are you green today? How green are you today, chat? Or are you pretty? See, my mommy says I'm pretty. Ah, God, no! Ah, 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 ah. Hi, guys, welcome in. I'm What Up Duck, variety streamer who streams while green, just for today. It itches. The makeup, it itches. Oh God, it's back. I'm green, Mackie. Ah! Are you guys green today? I see. Yeah, I've never played Phasmophobia before. Should I? I should probably. Tomorrow we'll be playing 7 Days to Die with the cheese is here. Black. That's not green. Chat, you stinky. But today we're gonna be playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, and potentially finishing it. I don't know, man. We might be close to the end. There's stuff going on. I'm dropping frames again, and they're gone. Oh, that's bad. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. We'll see what happens. Is it like this might just be a thing that happens now where I just have to turn the stream on and we're gonna drop 1,000 frames and then it's whatever. Disconnect from the tube? No, I'm gonna leave it on this time because it was fine and then it just said nope. So I don't even think it's the connection to the YouTube. I think it's just something fucky. So I'm gonna prove it's not the YouTube. I'm gonna prove it's not the YouTube by continuing to stream to the YouTube. 7 days to lie. No, I'm telling you the truth. Anyway, how you guys been? What have you been up to? Yesterday we went and we got peaches, some delicious ripe peaches. Peaches are pretty good, man. They're not green though. They're not green. Okay, can I get a pickle check? We need a pickle in this chat. Purple, that's not green! I guess it goes well with green. Pickle, that's a while. That's a hot minute. Got Demon as the last round of their stream, and then Demon murdered them. That's a shame. It's a shame, but they will be remembered in the glorious world of streaming. Guys, I feel so out of it. I feel so weird and silly, but not because of the makeup. Maybe the makeup is it. Maybe the makeup is making me like have an out-of-body experience. We don't have a green theme. We have green colors, but not a green theme. You would need emerald. Emerald. Hold on. Wait. Can I like themes? Emerald triggers. Emerald St. Patrick's. A lot of St. Patrick. Irish. Duplicate. Green. There we go. What about this one? Triggers. Duplicate that. Red. Duplicate that. Blue. There. Oh, we have red, blue, and green themes. You're welcome. Hey, Viz, why you green and not chroma keyed out? Because I am a genius who is able to manipulate technology at my will, but unable to figure out this dropping frames issue. See, it's fine now. Right, we've only dropped 1,000 frames and it hasn't dropped yet. Like after that, like everything's fine. I just don't know why. I just don't know why. What do you mean? They love the green. Why you not green, chat? Let's play Tainted Grail. She's green. Look at Cheese. Cheese, come over here. Show me your greenness. Show us your greenness. Take OBS out back. I'm having problems, man. Look how green. See, she's getting green screened.
Hi, everyone. Oh.
Well, was it showing that?
Huh?
Was it showing that one? Oh. Are you a goblin? I was trying to find that you cannot stop the goblin sound redeem, and I don't think it exists anymore. You can't stop the goblins! Goblin D's nuts.
Oh.
Yeah, you can kind of can't see it. It's right there, yeah. I got long hair. Lizard, lizard, lizard. All right, how do you do this? Game capture, there we go. Oh, right. Green screen. Let me shrink me a little bit. Tiny Green. They call me Tiny Green. She pooped. Mary pooped, chat. Let it be known. She pooped. You're green and the girls are black and white. What a night.
All hail, King of the Losers!
I'm the king. It's me. Yeah, I taken all of one section of the color panel, and now it's mine. I am green. So much that they are now not allowed to have any colors. Mary poop. As she is wont to do. All right, how do you play this game? Thank you. Oh yeah, we got a bidet. That was fun. You're a Monopoly? Eat 'em, boys. No, just have a Monopoly on colors. Are you enjoying it? I mean, so far it works great. How's this axe doing? We were going with axe. And yeah, critical hits automatically if the enemy has 100% health, and then it deals 100% more damage at crits. You're cold. Yeah, that's the point. All right, what were we doing? We were doing quests. We're like right here in the third act. Right, we're in the snowy north of the Forlorn Swords. I have a little bit left to do. We have not been doing well on the whole divided we fall thing. I've been following my heart, my very green heart. So it warms up. You see, here's the problem, Cinery. There's no temperature. It's only cold water. We considered getting the heated one, but we would have had to like drill a hole through the wall to get to like the hot water. Yeah, it's not bad actually. It's really not that bad. All right, we need to convince the Volker tribe. Yeah, the Volker tribe. They're the last ones. Let's tell Stigger that Ira is dead. Okay, on it. Who are these people? Why do I care? What? A singular giant Reese's Puff. Damn. Oh yeah, we've been singing that Reese's Puff song. I am in misery. Here. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that like ours is in like a separate little water closet room. So like we would have to like drill a hole through the wall.
Duck!
Oh God, Steve!
How you been, man?
I'm doing pretty well. How's the game running? It feels like it's hitching a little bit. Especially when I kill dudes. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. It's fine. Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Is it like loading stuff in? What's happening? Oh, it's a big frog. Let me introduce myself to the big frog. Damn, I am so strong. I'm so strong. And what else, chat? What else am I? I gotta hear it. I'm an audible listener. Audible learner.
I'm so
green.
I'm so green. I'm so green.
Yes. Hey, Tavares. How you doing? You'll never guess what color I am. Who's down here? Who are you? Sigvord.
Hello, traveler. Could you maybe help me out? I am not this man, and he is not me, you see.
Interesting.
But we were forced to walk the same road, despite our differences. And we seem a bit lost.
It's in my head and it lives there. Ah, now you are one with the green. That's how it always starts. And then eventually you're just gonna be like painting yourself green. Gonna be emitting green, various green liquids.
I'm so green.
Soon you will become green. What?
Once he had a name. Once I had a death. Now we have neither. But we're looking for the same thing.
You're not making sense. Start making sense. This is a threat. Start making sense. What happened to you?
I was meant to sleep under stone and soil.
You a tree?
The crack in the worlds caught me and dragged me back into warm flesh. The man you see never asked for this.
Never asked for this.
I, too, never asked for this.
Okay, what are you looking for?
My grave.
Oh, okay.
If we find it, maybe the world will remember how to
Gotta put this
set
man
us
in the
apart
ground again.
We can feel that you are fearless.
I am quite
and
fearless.
You're on a journey
And green.
anyway. Would you help us out?
Well,
Find where I was laid and tell us. Perhaps then we can both go where we belong.
okay, we gotta find where this man got laid so we can put him to rest. Any directions that might find, can you point me in the right direction?
All I know is I am not of this soil. Yet this soil is where I decided to lay.
Enough with the riddles.
I didn't belong here. And yet this...
Yeah.
I...
Wait, I found it? I found it. I'm so smart.
Found it. Good. Good. At night, when the weirdness is strongest. Thank...
Okay, apparently I found it. I pointed him in the right direction. Did I? Apparently I did. I'm fucking goated with the sauce. Awesome. Free experience. And tomatoes. Hell yeah. Easy enough. All right, so what are we doing? I go tell this guy that his wife is dead or something? Hold on. This guy's asking for it. You just see the way he's looking at me without his eyeballs. Never look at someone without eyeballs, Chad. Find me! I missed. Yeah, Jimmy, yeah! Woohoo! Shockwave! All right, now what are we doing? Oh, it's this guy!
Don't with magic. I need more, please. They're inside. My fellow companions. They're
Well,
waiting.
it's a different guy, but the same model.
I need to open the entrance. Feed me. Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you. They're waiting for the passage to open.
Yeah, you've said that
I don't
3
want
times
them
now.
to wait. Feed me.
I mean, is this working? This working for you, buddy? How's this going? Is it working for you? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. He doesn't seem to be reacting too much to this. Maybe I hit him with like a fireball or something.
They're waiting for.
Okay, can I like sneak in here? Okay, hold on. Summon Corpse Eater, Soul Savage. Or what if I power bow? What if I switched it out with like a fireball or something? Okay, what if I like quick save? I need my magic back. Hold on. Hey, Elmac, how you doing, dude? Peanut butter chocolate flavor. That work?
My fellow.
That's not working. Searing Cinder?
Pour the magic into me.
Pour the magic into me. What does that mean? I need to pour the magic. I need to pour some sugar on him. Turn him into cheese. It's not working. I can summon Sir Gawain. Holy shit. When did I get that? I'm in misery. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Is this working? Is this working, Halvorin? That work? I mean, that got rid of the frozen. I don't know if that was accurate. Let me load that game again. Put a magical item in his hand. That would make sense. No.
Toast with magic.
Can I just hit him? Oh, no, I can't. He's like immune. So I need to hit him with magic. Okay, I see. I understand. Yeah, you have to hit him with the magic. Beat him up, beat him up. Take my Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. There he goes. So that's the trick. He's like immune to everything but magic. You hit him with the magic. Okay. I solved the puzzle. I thought, I was like, it can't be that easy. It was that easy. I was the Gwen, the Spider Gwen. Huh. All right, what are we working with here? Cool. Oh, wow. I missed. Yeah! Death! Death! Oh! Death. Green! Green! Green. Green! That seems like death.
I'm so green.
I'm so green. Sounds like someone who wasn't very green would say that. Ooh, what do we got over here? Is this one of them there new Merlin caves? There's like a cave where you can go with a side thing where you have to go fight Merlin stuff or something. Is this that? Seemed fancy and involved magic. Rock. Gentlemen. Ow. Yeah, I'm at like that point in the Elder Scrolls game where I'm like unkillable by normal means. Most! Hell yeah. Ashwalker boots. What do those do? Don't need this anymore. Back. Ashwalker boots. Your footsteps do not produce any sound. I mean, that's pretty neat. But, the Moss Man treadeth where he pleases. and wants everyone to know about it. He's the kind of guy who does something and makes it everybody else's problem. Yeah, it's green. Green water. You're about to get such a pinch. Hell yeah. Hold on, I get this guy too. Uppercut! Bah! Oh, I missed. What's going on with Tamagotchi life? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But they-
Two Miis that she ships like each other. Success. Randomly zaps a nearby enemy, dealing 10% of your max mana as lightning damage. That seems like a pretty cool item. Wait. Is that? That's an armor relic. So that just happens when you do that. That's pretty nice, especially if you're a magic character. Even if you're not, you know, you just... I guess if you have a decent amount of mana on like a non-magic character, right? Hold on. How much mana do I have? I have 92, so it'd be like 9 damage every I don't know how many seconds. Woo! I guess I could stack them too. Who is that? Who are you? The Frostbound Consort! Oh. Game's like hitching a little bit here. Ow! Rude. Stop it. Stop it. The Winter Song Blade and his pants. I'll take his pants. That was kind of weird. Yeah, that was a little weird. Like, we're getting a lot of hitching all of a sudden. Am I, like, do I have something else running here that I shouldn't? Hold on. We'll get opening the task manager here. We got all these things running that don't need to. Go away. Nope. 600 OBS tabs. No, I'm kidding.
But so green.
Oh yeah, that was my issue. I forgot to turn on the green program. I do so much damage. Why did he do so much though? I don't know. He's pretty tough. I got his new cool two-handed, the Winter Song Blade. Critical hits have a 10% chance to instantly freeze the target. Frozen damage increases damage by 50% if the enemy is frozen. That's okay, but it's no triple your damage and just delete a guy. I mean, that's pretty cool. All right, what about the Winter Song set? What do we got? Let's start with the head. The Frostbound Consort helmet chills enemies that attack you with melee attacks. Increase damage by 50% if the enemy is chilled. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah. Welcome back, Bokag. How you doing? Enemies that attack you with melee attacks, it chills them. Increases damage by 50% if the enemy is chilled. Okay, so this is like the same thing.
But so green.
I'm also very green. Chills enemies that attack you with... Okay, I'm starting to notice a trend here. So, if enemies attack you, they get chilled. And then this does 50% more damage if they're frozen, which is if you build up chill. Yeah, greens. So, how much more damage is that? So 5, so that's 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. So it's a 50% damage bonus if they're chilled. And then this is if they're frozen. That's another. I assume that. Wait, is frozen also considered chilled? It's hard to say. That's nice and all, but it's the status element things are really frustrating because it's like you work really hard to get a status element on a guy so you get a bonus when there are weapons like the axe here where it's just like 300% damage and they're dead. You know, like it's hard to balance that. You know. I still have that regen ring on. No, I don't. That's fine. I don't need it. That's a pretty cool set. Pretty cool ice set. What was that? Arrow bend. Arrow bend. Using this bow does not cost any stamina. Failing to hit a target, it results in maximum overexertion. Ooh, it's got like dragon wings or something, or bat wings. Yeah, you see, here's the problem with that, guys. I've got this stupid fucking broken ring that instantly regenerates all of my stamina when I instantly recover all of my stamina when I'm overexerted, so yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Now, if only I had put in any points into archery. Alas. All right, let's get out of here. That was a fun little divergence. A very balanced ring. There's just so, like, they really are like doing post-release balance passes, and then there's some things in here that are just so crazy. What summons are we rocking? We aren't really rocking any summons. I guess we do technically have these guys. Hold on. Yeah, we got the Corpse Eaters. Technically, though, we have a bunch of others. It's just I'm not really a magic character. You got moss. I have Sir Gawain in here. Where is he? Yeah, there's Sir Gawain. I just don't have the mana to summon him because I don't have the spirituality. I suppose I could summon the wolves. I just don't have the spirituality. I'm not really a summon build. Sir Bertilac. The Shoal Lancer. Camelot Spearman. Grindelows. I've got a few summons. 3 separate Skeleton Knights.
I'm so green.
And I'm so green. Quirko is not a summon. He is a life companion. He is always and forever the birthday boy. Also, he is green. He is. His hat is green. His hat is green. It's true. I'm so green. He's about to be so dead. Dude, I'm like a force of nature. Holy shit. After the Black Flag stream, I want a small pirate hat for Quirko. Get your baby pirate hat! Get him his baby pirate hat! Alas, he does not have baby pirate hat. Although, technically speaking, if you wanted, like, there's like the whole modding scene, I guess you could, like, we already have the rig up here for, like, a hat, so you could just change the model for the birthday hat, and you can have any hat you want. Elevator pass. Okay, so we've dropped to 1,400 frames over the entire stream. That's only 1%. It's not, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. And I'm still able to stream to YouTube, so it's just weird that that's happening. If anyone has any, like, recommendations or suggestions, let me know, but what is that debuff I have? What is this? My cheat death cooldown. Ah, did I? Oh, I must have died to that guy. Ogma, the poet warrior. Oh, I just got my nose. He watches our kin were slain. What a dork. My nose itches, chat, but I've got paint on it. No, it'll get on my fingies. And then I'll get it on my mouse.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
No entry? I'll have you know that I'll enter wherever I go wherever I please. I'm bringing greenness. Why not?
Because I said so.
You gonna stop me, Butter? You sound just like Vron.
Compliments will get you nowhere.
What is this place?
You don't even know where you're trying to barge in.
That's me.
You're either very brave or terribly stupid.
Sort of flip-flops on the gambit.
The Volker tribe, and we don't need your kind wandering around gawking like fools.
Is Arthur's ghost still giving us the silent treatment? No, I think we got him to work. It was basically the thing in the top right corner was a bug. There was nothing for him to say. It just was telling us there was something for him to say. Just passing through?
Then pass through some other way.
No. I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Yeah, I could survive it. Madmen. It seems that if I want the Volkers to join the Mooch, I should speak with Angstvar. Strange village. Quirky. It's a little quirky, wouldn't you say, Quirko? Why does everyone keep stopping me?
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
I'm always being tested. Like, I didn't even sign up for this. It's been years since I've been in school, guys. Are any of them named Max by any chance? I kind of doubt it, considering they have names like Angstvar and Mather? Why does she... Wait, I don't... wait. Mather? Why does she want us to fight?
Mother is everything. Strength, purpose, the voice that guides us. And you're the trial she set before me. I won't fail
Oh,
her.
you will lose. I'll try that again. No. No. He dodged. Whatever will I do, chat? Anyway. Are you guys mad about that, or, We just declare war on these people. No, that guy walked up to me, said, God told me to fight you. And I'm like, that's crazy. And then he pulled out an axe and proceeded to get parried like 10 times and then killed in one hit. So I think there's something wrong.
So green.
He was not nearly green enough to take me on. Which would normally be the opposite would. Anyway. There's a forge. God said he'd teach me karate. Hell me. Hell you? No, hell me. Wait, who's this guy? Hold on, this guy looks fucking rad. There's like a blood altar.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar.
What?
You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for.
What
But
happened?
you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
Papa. Wait, since I killed that guy, did like I fill up some blood meter? Am I filling up a blood meter? What are you talking about?
This tribe.
What you talking about?
Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
Tell me about it. What's a matron?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned.
Oh.
The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
Yeah, a lot of these like northern tribes are very like stuck in their ways. You know, you think they'd be able to just like figure this out without some random guy coming in and just beating them over the head with a stick. What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angstvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
So if it reacted very, like, slightly to him coming in, as soon as I walk in here, it should just fucking explode, right? Because I'm hella weird. These skulls? They are? Hella weird. He has a cool helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna take it from him. Yeah, it's a cursed tribe of some sort, of some descript. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to help all your people get out of their weirdness. Oh, wow, that guy just teleported in. I like your hair. It's not green, though.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
I'm in a search for green things. When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel. Have you done the Sleepy Tribe yet?
So green.
I'm so green. Yes, we did do the Sleepy Tribe. We did. We talked to the big giant mother, who was not Mather, who was a giant mother. And we convinced her to let the what's her name? The chieftain, the young chieftain lady, choose if she wants to go into the deep sleep or not, and she didn't. Yeah, you missed it. You're gonna have to see the last stream.
Ah, Taig.
Taig.
Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad.
Hmm.
He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of
Yeah, why
mercy.
didn't you do it?
It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it.
Defeating a madman in combat gives no honor. It brings mercy.
Widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry. She'll understand that it had to be done.
Yeah, so why didn't one of you chuckle fucks do it? God, you guys are pathetic. Garf sends me. He wants you to attend the moot.
Really? Me?
Yeah.
A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Yeah, I gotta talk to his widow now. Madman?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness.
Madness.
They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy.
That's why you let them loose and you step back. Garfinder wants the tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
Dang. Can I help with something?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help.
I bet it is.
But I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was.
Oh, you're just gonna ask me to kill bandits? I'll do it.
They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the...
They took over the land of Dalrieta right next to the village full of warriors?
I know. We fought now. We're stuck.
Yeah. You didn't try to retake the elder seat?
We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, we don't even have our berserker.
Okay, so I should get it back.
Yes. But if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't know.
I'll take care of it. Like, there's a really long-winded way of him saying, of like, the level 1 quest, go take out the villages, go take out the bandits. Right, there's this really long just, there are bandits, go kill them. But let's put like 16 more dialogue prompts on there. Like, just let me go do it. Just let me go do it. Persona 4 Remake had a Broskate trailer today. It features some great Best Boy moments, including Mystery Food X. We love a good Mystery Food X. It, goes places on that camping trip. Not those places. The backstory. There is no backstory. There is no backstory. It's just they want me to go kill the bandits because they were too stinky and lame.
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this?
This is sad.
So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh. Are you his wife?
Oh, you startled me.
I walked in.
Barging into a Del Rita woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you?
Eh. Más y menos.
Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Well, I'm here to tell you, you don't need to thank me. Sorry about the duel. That's not really a duel.
That Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you.
We gave him a boing death.
You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else.
I sent him to Detroit.
The Del Rita think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me! It's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Ingvar sends his condolences.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill.
Damn.
But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
Ty the Tasmanian tiger was yelling that Mather ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive.
Probably just another spammer, yeah.
I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame yourself.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some...
Oh, Vic, she's blaming herself.
It's getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to...
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking babies. You don't think Ty the Tasmanian tiger was mad?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tiga was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had
How's the audio, by the way,
been
guys?
both my duty and my joy. But Tiga went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes
it was good, thank you.
Times a day. He said Mother was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Why was he visiting the temple so often?
He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about?
I don't know.
Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about.
Yeah, kinda.
But what's done is done. Tiga's dead.
I'll go to the temple. Maybe I'll find out what caused his symptoms.
Go ahead if you want to.
Was he looking a bit green in the gills?
Mother didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But who knows?
Maybe I'll get
If you
lucky.
find it, kill it for me.
Why do you want to become a priestess?
I'd be lying if I said it's the most respect. If Mother's voice true, but me.
Hot-headed? No way.
Exactly. If
Sorry, I just mid-sentence, I just stopped caring. It's like when you walk into the super cool like berserker warrior village. I'm gonna go kill something. I'm gonna go kill something. We're gonna go kill something together, chat. Okay, here's the temple. What's going on? Is it? Oh, there's something behind the temple, maybe? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. All right, what do we got? Oh, is it you? Brede.
Oh, so green.
They're buttons? Are these buttons or nipples?
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
You have a shop? What are you selling? Magic. I can't afford this item. Oh, I guess I spent all my money somewhere. Storm Piercer, lightning shocks, fire rune, creating place fire runes, caustic wrath, shoots poison, hailstorm, shoots ice, summon Remor warrior. Neat. What are you buying? What are you selling? Mystic Ward creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next received damage and dealing magic damage to all enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Some wax. Searing Cinder, which I think I already have, and then Divine Grace is a heal. Pretty cool stuff.
It's always...
We'll talk to him later. I guess... Is this nothing? Is this not it? This not the quest I was looking for? These not the droids? Let's have a look around the temple. Okay, well, it's telling me to go... Like, go out here? I'm confused. I am but a warrior. I'm not a mathemagician. Just point me in the direction of what I need to kill, Bagel. How are you doing? Are you feeling particularly green today? Yeah, it's up there. Magician of Math! Destroy him! Okay, no, for real though. Is there like a button? Put a furry boa on this thing. Daffodils, that's not what I need. Pretty well, you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm particularly green right now. Is it like, there's Aki. Oh, is it here?
Oh, so green.
Volker Warborn Boots. Reduces stamina cost. That's nice. That's nice and powerful. Cock. Yeah, no, I don't know what it's trying to point me to. But I'm about to find out. Yeah.
Oh, so
green. Ooh, meteorite. Yeah, it's like up there. You know, I thought I'm So Green would get old, but no, it just gets better. It's just better and better. I'm so green. I found it. It was this little outcropping here. Frail. Yeah, she is. I think I can steal.
Oh, so green.
I'm so green. How about you?
Blessings.
Who are you?
No matter, as you've probably guessed, I'm frail. That's what they called me when they cast me out of my tribe.
That's rough.
I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight.
Cheeky.
Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much.
What are you? I'm
Just enough
freezing.
So nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mathair's voice.
Oh my
I'm no
God.
Mathair, but I can't turn a blind eye to her suffering soul.
So you tricked Ty the Tasmanian tiger into thinking he was talking with God?
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Were you the one speaking to Ty?
Tige. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess.
Damn.
Too eager and aggressive. And Tige, He's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
Methinks you doth protest too much. Tige is dead, and it looks like it's all your fault.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened?
What happened?
Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Tige.
Well, we got ads starting soon, so I think it's time we take a moment and re-greenify ourselves. I'll see you guys in a minute. Or I guess 3.
It's green!
It's green! Ha ha!
You got more!
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
How do you know I'm back? Are you watching me?
You win.
Here, ding. Welcome back. All right. What did we miss? He fell in a duel against me.
You gave him an honourable death, and that means you have honour. Your mother should be proud of you, even if she's not Dalraita.
So he wasn't insane. He was just talking to you.
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope.
Then you should have
my own children.
But so green.
You're not green!
My fate is now
She's
in your
not
hands.
green!
I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I mean, chat. My heart is telling me I need to kill this woman. My heart is telling me because of her recklessness, she ended up getting an innocent man killed. She's not even supposed to be here, so she's already broken like a dozen rules. And then in the process proceeded to get other people hurt. She's also trying to survive. Yeah, but she also got a guy killed, which has nothing to do with her surviving. Who amongst us? Who amongst us is not green enough? No, you gotta go, girl.
I see. I don't have anything to live for anyways. Tiga was my only joy. Gave my life meaning. It's time to join my children. May Mather watch over our souls.
No, I'm afraid I just blew myself.
Ah! I missed. Ah! No, get fucking back here, you bitch! The blue guy. The blue man. Why would she run? Don't run. All right, now I gotta tell, because like I could sit here and let like them think, oh, he was just a crazy man. He was just crazy. What? Oh, his entire like, oh man, he sucked. Or I could be like, oh no, he was tricked. He was tricked by the voice of a sneaky woman who was thrown out of their clan. I don't even know if it was this clan. It was some clan. Because the chat doesn't believe me. The chat's not behind me 100%. I'm not seeing enough green names in this chat. He's red. The other guy was blue. Get with it. Tiga wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice of Mather.
So my Tiga never lost his honor. He was deceived.
Yeah.
At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
Yeah, I know, I took care of it. I'm green too. Hey, very mama. You're looking particularly green right now. Woman called herself frail. She was cast out of her tribe. I killed her.
You're telling me some
Your
nameless
elemental
witch
power
caused
is
my husband's
green.
Green.
What's that?
death? That she
Green.
dared to call herself the voice of Meder. She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this.
How far back is my quick save? She was only trying to help Tige. He felt like he couldn't talk to you.
So now it's my fault. You're saying Tiga's death is on me?
No, I didn't say that.
I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and be insulted in my own home. Get out before I lose my temper.
So how far back is my quick save? Let's see. Nah, maybe a little. It's like, no, I didn't want you to kill her. I wanted to do something else to her. And I'm like, can't make any of these people happy. Oh, are we currently, we're in kill her mode, I see. Ah, I gotta go, ah. Whatever. It's fine.
She did. Well, I suppose I shouldn't expect an out. Thank you for...
Like none of those options are good options at the end there. When God speaks, you piss yourself. Let's see. Okay, I gotta bring home my heart. I gotta tell this person they're dead, that the person is dead. Hold on, they're way up here. Wait, how do I get, did I go around? Go around. Here we go. This is the reason I came here in the first place. The lady's dead. Hey, how you doing?
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my Ira is, I got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, she did. Who is Ira? Someone tell me who is Ira? She told me you shouldn't blame yourself and she gave me this ring.
You? What? Damn it all!
Be nice to him.
Wait sooner. I would have begged you to bring her home. But now, it's over. All of it. Gone forever. My poor, wonderful Ira.
Ira? Ira fell into madness and asked for a good death. She loved you. She left to protect you.
That's what I feared. And what I tried to drown out with drinking. Ira. Even at the end, she cared for me the only way she knew. But the thought of never seeing her again, that's unbearable. Take this for your trouble. And for showing a rare sense of honor. Especially
was this like the whole quest line from the very beginning where you had to, like...
for not selling her ring. It means everything to have something of hers to hold on to. Her memory will live on. Even if she couldn't stay.
Wait, I didn't sell her ring, did I? No, I guess I didn't. Awesome! Take the ring! What a strange quest that I don't really recall. Why do you have a jail cell in your house? Like some people like will install like a door, you know, like an exit to the side of their side yard. Some people might install like an expansion on their home, right? Maybe like another room, but like a jail cell? What would that even be for? You're not gonna entertain guests with that. Hey, Hop. Ninja Turtle Duck. I'm so green. How you doing? You don't have one? Not yet. They're expensive. He doesn't tell you how to arrange your furniture. That's true. Maybe he should. Maybe. It's the new hit show on TLC. The Baneful Choir. Alma gave me directions and told me to, oh, we gotta do that at some point. Shattered Pride. I have to help the Volkir reclaim their village, which means I gotta go beat up some bandits. It's time! Ah! That worked out nicely, actually. Holy shit. If it's green, you're supposed to leave those on the vine. Nah. That means it's perfect. Let's see. Okay, I need to get in there. Oh shit, do I need to like go around and then across the... I gotta cross the bridge. Wait, did he say they destroyed the bridge? How do I get in there? What's this? The elevator pass. Maybe the elevator go up? Take me to the village? Elevator go up? I ascend? I ascend. They probably just... Yeah, they probably left the elevator up there. Fuck! Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Bring it down. Yeah! What have you guys been up to? I'm green and tiny, and I'm barely in the way of anything. To a place where bandits are. Let's see. Hello. Big summer blowout. I'm a big summer blowout your asshole. Heyo. This is like Witcher 3 when you find the shortcut elevator in Skellige. I don't know what you mean. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ready. Let's go! That man had a massive turkey leg. He's awakened! Ow! Bad bear! Run, Quirko, run! I've got this! Ah! Who else wants some? Oh! That was easy. Oh, we also did this at night. So they were like juiced. Yeah. All right, what about this guy? Twin Cast Twig, Thoid Mystic Totem. Well, let's have a look at what those are. Yeah, the Twin Cast Twig has a 50% chance to duplicate all magic projectiles shot. That seems pretty cool. And what was the other thing? It was like a helmet, I think. Yep. Increases mana regen by 0.2. It's all right. Hey, Sol Diablo. Is this What Up Duck stream or Green Lanterns? I don't know. I'm so green. Yeah. How you been? It's a Green Duck stream. I'm mean green ducking machine. Yeah, I need to play Witcher 3. I played like halfway. Ooh, there we go. I played like halfway through on my own time and then like fell off. And I did that like twice in a row. Oh, is this the bridge? That's the bridge. So I need to do it like on stream now. I know there's a lot of Witcher fans out there. And we got the Witcher like 4 getting ready to come out at some point. They're still working on that. It's going to take a while. I got plenty of time. I'ma cream them. Get ready to get creamed like a soda. Ah! Never gets old. Never gets old. They're like changing. Because the weirdness, it's getting to them. Fortunately, it just gives me an opening. Oh, somebody fat get in my way! Scum rot. Die. Ouch, rude. Hold on. The burning axe, the cooling axe. The axes that burn and cool. Nice dodge. Hold on. Let me just, hold on, I need to, can I, hold on. Let me just go a running jump. There we go. Attacks heavily burn enemies and then increases damage by 15% if the enemy is burning. Cool. Heating and cooling. Ouch. Almost just bought the farm on that one. Let's quick save. Nope, can't save because we're fighting enemies. We're the great fighting duck. Oh, he's up there. Go. How'd you guys even get up here? Dog meat. Dog street. There's like a chest up here? Not really. Eh, whatever. 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 I don't give a shit. Nope. I'm gonna sneak on down. What is that turkey leg he's using? That's a war club. Broke his spine. All right, we got any more? We got more bandits. Got more bandits on the horizon. Banditos. Banditos. Bandit pandas. Very dangerous.
You got
mossed. I think I got them all. Boom. Anyway. All right, I think that's good. Now we can head back. Yeah, it's a good thing I killed that that weird knight, so he's not like hounding me. I kind of wish he'd come back. I miss him. Is this a first-person game? It is, although there is a third-person button. The game is not really designed to be played in third person. You can. I'd recommend still keeping it in first. The animations just aren't quite there yet for that, but you can do it. It's pretty silly. Also, there's a sliding mechanic. Yeah. Polar bear. I missed. Hold on. Hey, level. I leveled up to level 69. You know what that means, chat. Thank you. Forgot I gotta sit at a campfire. I'm so green. Critical hits, maybe? 30% chance to apply bleed. That's pretty good. Every time you land a crit, you gain 50% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. That's great. Crits increase your movement speed. Critical hits heal you for 2% of the damage dealt. Up crit damage. That's pretty good. Since I guarantee like my first hit is a crit. Let's increase my movement speed. That seems fun. And if like I'm just running around doing crits all the time, I'm like getting big speed boosts. It's third-person games. I mean, like I love character action games, and those are basically all in third person, so they can be kind of demanding. Are they making it better? Oh well, they have been constantly like adding and adjusting things. I think they're like approaching the end of the support for this game, but they've been adding a bunch of like patches and tweaking things. For the most part, I think third person is more of an accessibility option and less of like an intended way to play. But yeah, I wouldn't expect too much more support on that. You can look at your third person character though, and it does work out, and it's much better to play as like a spellcaster that way, I guess. Yes, I was very pretty before I dunked my face in green. Speed! 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 Oh, that's a Remor warrior. I see. Speed! Woo! Ow. Who has the gall? There we go. All right, I gotta get back to camp. Or I guess back to their village. Should I just wait? Should I just wait these out? Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. Wait them out. There we go. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. Help, it's again. Hey, Aaron. How you doing?
It's green.
It's green. I'm green. Purple is my favorite color. No, it's not. It's green. That's the SpongeBob line. How you guys been? Hold on. How does that... Is it... Critical hits? It's... For 5 seconds. Okay, it doesn't really feel like 5 seconds. I reclaimed the Seed of the Elders for you.
Really? How?
With brute force.
No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this.
No, I just
Thank
walked
you
in
for
there and
stepping
kicked
up for
ass.
us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours.
Oh, thank you.
And since Mother helped with reclaiming the Seed of the Elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple? That's a fun, like, verbal stem. Empty temple, empty temple, empty temple.
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
So we gotta find Frigg. Oh, was this like a... Am I gonna have to find this and I have to choose like either the old lady or what's her face? Who the wife? I have to pick one of them to be like the new priestess or something. I'm not gonna pick... I wouldn't pick Frail. I wouldn't pick that lady. She's sitting there, I'm helping, and you got a guy killed. No, you're fine, Soul Diablo. I'm just saying, like, this game doesn't necessarily support third person, like, as well as first person. It feels like it was designed with first person first, and that's more of like an afterthought for the third person. But it's still fun to play. I take it she's important to your tribe.
Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy.
The battle frenzy.
Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
I feel like I got a battle frenzy potion, didn't I? Like I helped them earlier, yeah. Why'd she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe.
Yo, Romeo and Juliet.
Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
Duck, did you just imply I would ever play a magic caster when you said, well, I can see a third person being good for spellcaster? Do I look like a nerd? A fantasy nerd? You look orange, sir, which is not green. So maybe. I don't know. If you want me to find her, I'll help. I've dropped 4,000 frames. It's a lot of frames.
For her a long time ago.
But it's working fine right now.
It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride.
Bride. I know where Bride is. Shattered pride. More like shattered died. See, Bride is up here. Let me fix it. I can't believe I let this. I can't believe this is unacceptable. How? I really can't believe how little green there is in this chat room right now. Thank you. You guys disappoint me. Come on.
It's so green.
Thank you. Your green is practically emeraldic. I appreciate it. It looks good on you.
It's green.
It's green, baby.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Agsver said you could tell me more about this missing matron.
Matron Frigg.
Frigg.
I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about
there.
finding
Thank
her.
you, Cheese is here.
She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
You look spiffy. What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone.
Yeah.
And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them.
Oh.
I promise. Answers and more.
Interesting. I already found the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours.
Ooh.
You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Interesting. Okay. The forked path. I should bring the entrance. Oh. Or I found the totem. I can finally see what lies behind the stone doors. Ooh, I have quests. Le gasp! I must pick. This place is just a weird, dude. Yeah, legitimately, this place is just so weird, and I love that about this game. Okay, it looks almost like Four Dweller-esque. Maybe the giants? Let's find out. May their temple. I'm going in. An affront to the gods and everything they hold dear. Don't mind if I do. Wait. This looks awful, like an awful lot like the stuff that King Arthur's body is held in. You know, like the dark blood and shit, and like the H.R. Giger walls. Is that bad French? Might have been. What's this? Drink. Mind if I do? Oh! The Four Dweller Knights! He returns! It's all you got, Buster! Come on! Bring it. Oh. There we go. I've killed his like before. Wait, hold on. What's this? This is my throne. I am the weird knight now. What I got? I just got something. Ooh! What is this? Harbinger of Night Warhelm. Each consecutive hit increases crit chance by 1% up to 10%. I assume that just as like a duration kind of thing. Okay, so the faster you're swinging, the better. Increases stamina regeneration by 40 when held and below 15. Ugh, I hate those things so much. The things where it's like when your health is below like 25%, you get like a 5% damage increase. Like, no. Increases incoming healing by 10% for every 5 seconds spent in combat up to 50%. That's okay. Boots. Increases max stamina by 10% for every 5 seconds spent in combat. Or each consecutive hit increases physical damage by 1% up to 70%. Yeah, this is a fast weapon build. Cool. But, yeah, so I killed God.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest.
You don't have a nose.
Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed a Four Dweller.
A Four Dweller?
Yeah.
Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Four Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
Then why'd you suspect that? Wait, you suspected?
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. And we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dwellers.
Oh.
I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
It's something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness. The purest...
Okay, there you go.
...intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
So they used the blood of the Four Dwellers to channel the weirdness to give them, like, immortality in battle. They were drinking the blood? That's disgusting.
War is disgusting.
True.
Blood, rot, viscera. It's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
True. So it was a real Four Dweller I fought?
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again.
Yeah, that's weird,
Nothing
dude.
could endure that.
That's strange.
At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
True. So there's no Mather?
Well, I can't say for
So
certain.
God's not real?
Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness.
Oh.
That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them.
True.
No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
I know who you are. You're the Emerald Duck. I am green. Yes. Should we tell Angsvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward.
I'm so
I'll give you something
green.
he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Imagine you just run into a boss that has this insanely flamboyant swagger and the gait of a performer. As you are ready for battle, you look upon your foe's name and it's just weird Al Yankovic. Then the operatic music kicks in. Oh, 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 and it's backed by accordions. Why did Angsvar refuse this potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline.
I see.
And I think he might have been right.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold.
You're kind of holding that wrong, by the way.
After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Mather's battle rage decreases incoming Ooh, wait a minute. That looked pretty good. Decreases incoming damage by 20% for 30 seconds. That's awesome. That's really good. Yeah, let me put that on there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's C to swap. Okay, so yeah, which one's the healing potion? Oh God, which red vial is the healing potion? The square one. We've been spending most of our lives living in a weird ass paradise. All right. I think I've done most everything that needs doing. Arthur has words to say though. He is the king, so let's listen. Hey, did you know some of the Dalriata were drinking Four Dweller blood during the war?
No.
Oh, okay.
How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all.
As it often does.
The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
How late are you to stream? We've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes now. So, I don't know when exactly you got here. Sorry, we've dropped a lot of frames. Not like a ridiculous amount, but a lot. So if, I just want to let you guys know that if we are behind, if you seem behind up there, feel free to refresh the stream. Like hit F5 or just, refresh the page. You should be more closer to live, then let's see. Quests. Work path, painful choice. We're gonna have to go to that at some point here. Bring the insignia to what's his face. To who's a what's its? To Angsver. Angsver, buddy, pal, amigo, compadre. I've got your thingy mahosits. About 15 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, so you're only like at like an hour and a half late. That's fine. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Pacific. Although next week I'm gonna be not streaming on Saturday, and then also the following week I've got stuff going on. So yeah, but for usually it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Exactly. I found your matron. She's dead. Where did I find her?
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
But so green.
So green, and here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today.
Oh, jeez.
Threw herself onto the rocks.
Why would she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw.
You sure someone else
Shame
didn't do
she
it?
chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Are you sure no one else had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own king. Especially not a matron-to-be.
Tragic. What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Okay. Investigate her death. Oh, no. Turns out she's actually related to Frail, and I shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. That'd be great. Half of your choices matter. What are you doing here? Nessa?
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough?
What do you mean?
You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
She didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill.
Ah.
Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you?
I mean...
We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
In my green glory. Couldn't Elspeth just refuse to become the matron?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no?
Yeah.
They wouldn't care about our plans for the future.
You could just name someone else. If she's the matron, she could just name someone else and make them the matron.
It's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
I agree with that. What was Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death.
Oh, so you're not allowed to pass the buck,
When
okay.
a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel,
from Mather's wrath.
Okay. What does that mean?
It's like drinking that cursed potion.
Oh.
Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker
Knock, knock,
madness
hello?
that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't
Thank
like
you.
that.
Guys,
She wore
it's
her
so
heart on her
green.
sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
Thank you. I got peanut butter on like celery. I got broccoli. I got pickles and a pizza. That's not green.
I was thinking, in case you don't.
That's not green. Thank you. I just might. But first, peanut butter. Crunchy. Why didn't the two of you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me?
Yeah.
How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself.
So green.
She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it anyway. And I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
That's rough. That she chose to adhere to her mother's word over her love. Sounds like a bad person.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Tragic. Let's read that note. Letter from Elspeth. Outsider, if you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor, or Nessa's, by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there's nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude, filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe Mather could be so cruel. I wish there was a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse, and the only way for our tribe to truly be free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me, Elspeth. Well, it would be great to have Frail do that. Fuck. I was unaware that there was a theme to this stream. Green! You can change the stream theme if you want, which is the background and the border and the colors. Emerald is one, yeah. It did. It's Emerald. Yeah. Are you like super far behind? Be sure to refresh if you guys are far behind. I'm gonna eat a stalk of broccoli. It's real! Oh! With those, yeah. Oh! Elspeth had some very harsh things to say about being a matron. See for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this?
Oh, so
We
green.
needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron. But I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
I will stand against the green tide, then you will fall like many before. You will fall. All right, I have an idea for someone. Unfortunately, Frail's dead because I'm an asshole. Hey. Oh, she doesn't want to say anything. Okay. I was thinking it was going to be her. If only I had known that we could have forced that old lady into a world of pain.
Yes.
There should be no more matrons. But because it's awful.
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Read her letter again. Nobody deserves this kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy.
It's easy.
And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
If she complained, she'd be deemed honorless.
Aye, that's true. What happened to Elspeth is tragic. But she had years to prepare. She knew what was expected of her when she chose to build a life with Nisa. Look, these have been hard times for the tribe. We've lost so much. And you've only just returned what we've been missing most. There is no Volker without mother. And no mother without a matron.
Oh, I'm gonna reveal the secret dark truth to him. This is the same logic that made me want to not be religious as a kid. Right? No. So the cool thing about this, bros, is it's letting me push back on this. The weird part has been when I try to lean more towards the like personal freedom, making things right for people situation, like doing the good thing. It ends up putting the tribes in a position where they don't want to attend the moot. They don't want to come to this meeting. So it feels like if I want that to happen, I have to manipulate them and put people in bad positions so that the head elder will agree to do it. Hey, Max. Welcome in, dude. And the only reason like you do that, I guess, is so that they will help you with they'll give you the crown. But weirdly, the only one who actually like there was one who said, yeah, I'll go to the moot, and I did everything for them and made everyone happy, was the sleeping guys. Weird. Oh shit, we're dropping a lot more frames all of a sudden. I've literally just doubled my drop frames all of a sudden. Weird. I don't know why that's happening. It's not YouTube. It's just choosing to do that now. It's so weird. You guys can still hear me though, right? Are you guys like buffering at all? He isn't. That's so weird. It's the OnlyFans stream. I got a second camera down here looking at my Tootsies. As in the whole, you have to suffer and do this painful, agonizing stuff for God won't love you. Yeah, yeah. And now it's evened out. It's really interesting. Sometimes like when it goes, it's like, oh no, you have a terrible connection. It's like you're still streaming like 6, 7, 8,000 kilobytes a second. And now we're dropped. OnlyFans is at 4K. Good. No. Oh, it's the countdown is happening. Get rid of that. Get that off screen. I'm sorry. There's too much yellow in this chat. I'm dying. Ah! Or may there's rather just bottled weirdness.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
It's true. There's a specter of the weirdness of Foredweller in the temple. Your potion contains its blood.
You went into the temple?
Yeah!
That's forbidden.
Yeah?
Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
You're not listening!
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians.
Yeah!
Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
They chose to blame the beasts. Believing you were Mather's chosen got you into this mess in the... Since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks? Yeah, believing you were Mather's chosen got you into this mess in the first place.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing.
Since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you?
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore.
Bringing blood is kind of metal.
Camelosians call us savages, and the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change, or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer?
The potion is harmful. Bride said it's concentrated weirdness. Adds in 3. I see,
He's
yeah.
never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time.
You're never gonna let me forget
Even
this.
before everything with Freak. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done. God damn, you've got constantly bitching. I walked into this town, nothing but bitching, nothing but complaining. Wah, 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 wah. Our potion, wah, 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 wah. We don't want to do anything, wah, wah. Literally 6 bandits took over our seat of power. Wah, 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 we're not going to do anything about it. Why am I helping you? And are you still warriors without that potion?
We are. We always will.
Yeah!
Be. We've relied on the potion for too long. But we can fight without it. We should have enough rage of our own to carry us through.
Yeah!
At least against Camelot. If we're doomed...
Pay your face green and get it done!
At least we'll fall on our terms. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left.
Holy shit, we've dropped 10,000, almost 11,000 frames. That's a lot. That's more than we've ever dropped. That's bad. Yeah. But now it's calm. Is there something wrong with my OBS? Is it the ducks? Yeah, crunch. Yeah! It's good, guys. There's peanut butter. Flip that rat, make it a redeem. You guys can if you want. All right, now let's go figure out this alchemist guild thing. Where's that? Oh, they're out there? Okay. Jesus in the process of clipping it now. Why am I helping you? All right, got so many deer. Yeah, with these guys, I defeated their god. I'm fighting the bees! The nature boy! So I defeated their elk god. I calmed him down. The head of the tribe wanted me to, like, kill the god permanently so they could be done with him. And then their priestess was like, no, don't do that. Just subdue him and I'll put him in a pocket dimension forever. And he'll be subdued there forever. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And I did it. And now the chieftain was like, wah, you didn't kill him. And he sits down. He, like, pouts. Like a big baby. And that's where we are. That's where we are currently with this tribe. Oh, hold on, big tree. Ah, it's a flesh tree. You fool! Lightning, lightning, real lightning. Ow, rude. Stop it. Oh, right, the balls. Do they even have balls? Yeah, ads are happening, but I'm just running around. This is true. I guess I'll just sit here and eat my pizza. I saw, which is not green. That's fine. Oh man, I sure do love dropping more frames. Thank you. Looking subdued and submissive today. Who pinged me? No one pinged me. Cheeky. Stop it. Oh wait, my Discord's not open, that's why. Big. Oh, it's loading? Is it loading?
You got
Moss. Dude, what is wrong with my internet? It's just like really like spotty. I think maybe I need to like look at my wires. Maybe my wires are like touching and it's causing interference or something. I don't know. So I've dropped 12,000 frames. This is absurd. Can it calm down, please? Stop. Like Jesus. I did not have this problem like like a couple weeks ago. This wasn't a thing. It just started happening. In a Scottish accent. One ping pace. So hot when your wires are touching. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Yep, we just dropped to 0. It literally just dropped to 0 and back up. I don't know what the issue is, because like I'm not doing anything and it's working fine and it just goes. Garbage over here. And now I've completely lost connection entirely. It's just gone. Yeah, the game's fine. Yeah, what the fuck? Stop. Go away. And your connection is fine. Go to any website. Yeah, do like a speed test. Yeah, it dropped so bad that it reset the number of dropped frames it was recording. And we're back down to like 900. It's because now it's just dropping frames constantly. Yeah, dude, what is happening? Is it like I don't get, like, why is my connection so messed up? It doesn't make any sense because we shifted to a wireless thing. It works fine for most of the stream. Like I Ridge, do you have any idea? That's kind of low and weird. So like it might be the modem. Do I need to like get rid of the modem? I'm gonna delete the modem. Yeah, we might need to get a new modem or something because this is ridiculous. It's just constantly dropping. Well, I'm gonna keep playing, I guess. Want food? Jazzy, get your food. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Like, Cheese is over here not really having much internet connectivity issues. I'm having a ridiculous amount of dropped frames all the time. We're on the same connection. I've switched now from a wired connection to a wireless connection, and I'm still having the exact same issue. It's like, I don't get it. There's nothing in this pathway that should be having this issue, unless it's just the modem specifically targeting me by name. Yeah, I think I just have to get a new modem. Yeah, we had issues when we first moved here, but then I had them reset the modem on their end when I called them, and I called them like the other night and had them do it as well. It didn't change anything. What is this quest I'm doing? Oh, this is the Alchemist Guild. What are they doing here with all this random bullshit? Got him. Come on. What the? Okay. Is Windows telling you that you're not connected? No, it's not saying that. It's literally OBS over here telling me you've dropped thousands of frames and that you're not connected to the internet right now. And it like legitimately is me not being connected to the internet. I had an OBS installation freak out lately. So do you think I need to reinstall OBS? She's mentioned that, but I was like, there's no way. I could probably make that joke. Is that a giant hand? Ooh. Like, see, now it's stable. Kinda. Not dropping any frames, at least. Evening the odds. Is it only you or the whole house? She was still connected. It was being a little funky, but she was still connected. And, like, perfectly fine. She had no hiccups. It was just, like, she did a speed test and still had, like... It was lower, but it was still, like, 160, megabytes. Might be a funky update. I'll copy my files, like my formatted stuff, and I'll just reinstall OBS and then reinstall that. Because this seems weird. The art of transformation. I will eat it soon. But it must stay there because it is not green. Essence of fire. Oh, it's arrow stuff. Well, I'm dead. And now we're dropping more frames. If she's fine, it would rule out the modem. Well, she's not like 100% fine, but she's like still connected. I'll try and reinstall OBS because this is ridiculous. She's pretty fine. And like the other night, when I chose not to stream to YouTube at all, right? It was okay for like most of the stream. It was like we dropped like 700 frames over the whole stream, right? But now that I'm doing a multi-stream to YouTube, it's like freaking out. But it's not consistent. That's the frustrating part. It's not consistently freaking out. I'll try reinstalling it. I still big. Wait. No, I'm still big. That's too zoomed in. Wait, what? Oh, that's why, because I'm on this thing now, right? The like stupid zoomed in one, right? Okay. Helid.
Ah, it's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild. Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances.
We have enough upload to do both, and my understanding is that I don't need any more real upload or bandwidth or anything. It just sends the signal out. But we have enough, even if it was the requirement. Your guild is in shambles.
It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us at our worst, that's true. But such cases are rare, and we deal with them swiftly. Our goal is noble, but it can sometimes attract questionable individuals. Extracting and manipulating the spark of life sounds lofty and almost godlike. Some people take it to heart. A little too much.
She's a dryad. She's like a plant person. It's really weird seeing like the color change names. Seeing Yellow Ridge and Green Cheese is weird. What do you do here?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement. You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not...
Is YouTube still up?
...entirely unfounded.
Okay.
It wasn't something they did constantly, but it did happen on occasion. And the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities. But the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic of morals.
You forbade the use of human sacrifices in the guild, didn't you?
Yes. I don't believe in necessary evils, or that the ends justify the means. We desperately need a breakthrough in mastering the weirdness, but I vowed to find a different way. A better way.
That's good of you. What does it mean for the guild?
Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us, and what I uncovered is this. Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. But it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
That seems very reductive.
Why? It doesn't take anything away from your humanity. Your life force may drive you, but it doesn't compel you to do anything. Except survive, I suppose. It's a spark that makes you who you are. But what you do with it is entirely your choice.
You found the substitute?
I believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I asked you here.
Oh, sick, okay.
After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel you've earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor. Go on, take a look. It's just behind these doors.
It feels like a trap. The game just saved. That looks like a trap. Hey, that looks like a trap. Is that a trap? You said there was no human sacrifice, but I'm seeing a corpse over here. It looks very human-like. In fact, it looks almost like a child. Children aren't human. I swear to God, this is a trap. Effigy. See what it is and tell her what you think about it. That's gross. Hello. Well, all right then. Mr. DXZ. Wait for it. There it is.
Mr. DXZ just traded
Zed.
with 3 viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm What Up Duck, and today I am particularly green. Are you green? Hama Imam Zad. Hey, how you doing? How was your chat going? What were you doing today? What were you having a good time with? It's always a good time over there. Just say Hama. You got it, Hama. Hama, my mama. We're playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, and also having connectivity issues, so that's a lot of fun. Oh. Right now, I was working with the Alchemist Guild, and they were having me go around and kill certain members who were engaging in dark, evil crafts. And now the head of the guild is telling me that they have found an alternative method of obtaining human energy, human life force, necromantic energy, and they're showing it to me, and apparently it's this guy. They still have to explain what the hell's going on, but we're getting there. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Was playing The Witcher before a wrestling watch along. Nice! Like The Witcher 1 or 2 or 3? I forget. I probably asked you this before. Got a Fanta orange. And we are the Man of Moss. We are the Moss Man, and we're so green. We're so powerful and green.
You got moss.
But so green.
The first one. Oh, right. I heard that one's a little jank, but hopefully things are going well for you. Having a good time with that. Thank you for following. We have anonymous follows here. Feel free to. As you have. You did feel free to. You've done it. Good job. What I mean is that only you and I know.
Start the game already!
Gotcha! Raiders, we need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink. Please feel free to. I'm going to continue talking to this weird homunculus. We're playing the whole Witcher series. Guys, check out Mr. DXZ if you want to see the entire Witcher series played out before you. Can you understand me? Oh my God. You can talk. Are you in pain? That sounds like pain. That's not going well. So,
And what do you think? Impressive, isn't it?
what was I looking at? But could you explain that? I thought the guild didn't experiment on humans.
We don't. Every component was obtained in strict accordance with the Guild's code of conduct. Using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness, I created a life force entirely of my own design. Completely artificial. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is. Our very own living construct.
I see. So you infused energy into a bunch of corpse pieces to a new creature, giving it life, but it's not a human life. Interested in stream teams? Maybe with some people that I've hung out with, but no, not particularly. Is that just necromancy?
Don't be vulgar. Of course not. Necromancers don't create anything. They merely toy with residual energies lingering in the dead.
I see.
I didn't raise something that was once alive. I created life itself from nothing.
That's radical. So it's not necromancy, it's romancy. You romanced the life out of it. Does it have to be so human-shaped? Yeah, nowhere, dude.
That's the interesting part. It actually does.
Mm.
Perhaps our form defines us more than we
So it
realize.
has to appear human-like.
Not the details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual organs. Just a heart, a brain, lungs, and a liver.
Why the liver?
The liver was crucial for some reason.
It needs a liver. It needs to be able to imbibe. It's rather unsettling.
How so?
If it's humanoid with human-like life force, isn't it basically human?
Of course not. It only resembles one. My skin is covered in bark, and I can exist bound only to one place. But that doesn't mean I'm a tree, does it?
Oh yeah, dude, please, by all means, take care of yourself. Yeah, enjoy your post-stream lurk. It's interesting.
I was hoping for a little bit more enthusiasm, but I guess interesting will have to suffice.
What do you plan to do with these creature?
I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice. Obviously, that was never an option. But now I have access to energy that should be equivalent. If it frees me, it will mean we've succeeded.
So the creature needs to be killed for your... So you gave life to a creature, and now you must kill it to be freed. Doesn't that seem a little fucked up?
The energy has to be released, yes. But it's not truly alive like you or me. So perhaps destroy is a better term. You have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again. So I thought that perhaps you would like to do the...
Ew, no! Me? Why can't you do it?
Oh, I could, of course. But wouldn't it be fitting for your official admission to the guild to be marked by something so monumental?
Ew!
You've seen this guild at its lowest. But this is what we've been working toward. What I'm offering you is an honor, one I believe you've earned.
Like... Honestly, think about it, right? She has given life to this creature, and now she is going to kill it. How is she any different from the other guys who were performing human experiments?
How dare you? I don't use their barbaric methods. Don't tell me you look at that thing in the other room and see the girl Calum lured into his house, or the people Phaedros turned into weird beasts with fey magic. I haven't lied to anyone. I haven't abducted anyone. I created a new life, a life that is nothing but energy.
But you see it as a life!
It doesn't feel. It doesn't think. It only exists. And its only purpose is to cease that existence. That's the only way it can leave a mark on this world.
Have a fun time. Bye-bye, Hama. Have a good night. How do you know it doesn't think or feel?
Because I created it. Do you truly think I don't know what I'm doing?
Yes!
That I held an entirely new life in my hands and was reckless with it?
Yes!
I am. As sure as I can be that the creature is merely a shell holding vital energy.
But you get to decide what's human.
Why do you? Any animated skeleton, any undead was once human. If the tales are to be believed, Grindylows used to be children at some point. Do you fight as fervently for their right to live? Or do you slaughter them without mercy, without a thought for their lost humanity?
That's different. You said it yourself. They've lost their humanity.
And the creature you're defending so fervently never had it in the first place. It's a construct, a thing. It seems alive, but that's all there is to it. An illusion. But I suppose it's a fallacy of our species to ascribe humanity to anything even vaguely human-shaped. As entertaining as this is, I see no point in continuing the discussion. Will you end the creature, or shall I do it myself?
So either I'll kill you or fine, I'll do it. What's been? Oh, this guild needs to go. Like literally every single person involved has been a psychopath. You need to be stopped.
And here I thought you considered yourself a pacifist.
What?
Such hypocrisy. Typical.
A pacifist? Oh, honey, you don't know me at all. A pacifist? Nice try. Now he's just gonna be here, unfortunately. God, you're such... Yeah, no, most things are easy at this point. I'm kind of jacked. All right, how do I... They told me how to make those potions, right? Yeah, these things. How do I make the Battle Rage? Weird Plasm, Ogre Tooth, Iron Tooth. Cool. Just want to know how to make those. Like, I could have just continued on with it, but like, that's... God, it's really fucked up. Should I kill it too? Should I kill this thing as well? What if I... Okay, I want to know, like, if it was just straightforward. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. I could put him out of his misery, but then again, maybe it'll, like, I don't know, maybe it'll, like, live and wander off, and then it'll become president one day. That's the end of that quest? That's the end of that quest. That was a really unsatisfying ending to an extensive quest line. Yeah, been noticing that a lot. There's just a lot of really unsatisfying ends to extensive quest lines. Like, see, now the connection's fine. Like, she's still alive? No, she's dead.
And what?
All right.
No, the chamber is ready for the ritual. You may proceed whenever you're ready.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. Sorry, Buster. All right, that worked?
It worked. I'm free. And the power coursing through me is truly astonishing. I was right. All these years of searching have finally yielded the results I hoped for.
So if the ritual worked, does that mean that the creature was human after all?
No, of course not. It only means that its life energy was equivalent to that of a human. It worked exactly as it was supposed to. You can stop worrying now.
Uh-huh.
This truly is the beginning of a new era. Not only for us, but for all of Avalon.
What happens now?
Now, I welcome you to the Guild as our newest member. Our doors will always be open to you, but I believe you have your own path to follow. Just be mindful that from now on, you are part of something greater. Whatever decisions you make...
Hello, Very Darian, and your 66 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. I unlocked the secret of life itself, and I shaped the future of the... I've unlocked the secret of life itself! How was L.A. Noire? Chat, how green are you? I'm seeing a lot of different colors. Maybe you should be green.
I'm so green.
I'm so green. How you guys doing? Sniff shoes, got clues. You found the shoes. You found the clues in the shoes.
Green.
Hi guys. We're playing Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. I was just performing this experiment with this druid. Things went places. I was not getting your face because I am a wizard. I am actually the real Moss Man. Like you see in the video game here, this guy, he's not the real Moss Man. I am the real Moss Man. Is that I'm so green you? It's not. It's not. I'm so green. Lozzie is high on sinus medicine. Ah, I see. Okay. Sounds like a Temu version of the Swamp Thing. I defeated the Green Knight. I defeated Gwaine and his Green Knight. I am the Green Knight now. I am the Man of Moss. Ah! So anyway, how was it going? Did you have a good stream? I'm dropping frames. Yay. I've been dropping a lot of frames tonight. Sorry about that. Hopefully things even out and we can have a good rest of the stream. Raiders, if you need a raid run, get something to eat, something to drink, please feel free to. We're approaching the end of this game. This is Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It's very much a Skyrim-like. What did I get? I've got books, many books. I'm the Man of Moss. I've got an axe. It's great. This game fun. I've been thinking about getting it. It's your Game Boy Jr. Do you like Elder Scrolls games? Do you like Skyrim?
So green.
Do you like Oblivion? If you answered yes to any of these,
So green.
then you will love this game, as it is those, but better. So its melee system is great. You have like a light attacks, right? You got light attacks. You have heavy attacks, which you charge, just as you'd expect, right? But you also have blocking and parrying. Parry, 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 thrust. Hello, sir. Why are you green? Why are you not? I'm so green. It's my greenness that gives me power. So the melee system feels really good. Parrying feels really good, being able to parry off attacks. We have spellcasting, which the summoning system. Hold on. Elite the platypus? You can summon many allies. Here we have a bunch of, what are these things called? Creepy corpse eaters. We can summon wolves, corpse eaters. Corpse eater, we can have up to 3, but I think you can get perks to have more of them. So you can have summons. The cool thing about summons is that you can tell them to go attack enemies. So all the spells have 2, most of the spells, the vast majority, have 2 castings. So you could, if you just tap it, you do one thing, but if you hold it, it does other things. Right? So for all the summoning spells, you either summon the thing or you tell it to go attack something, which is a cool, awesome thing that Skyrim has a problem with, for example. So you have that. You have a bunch of other spells. Like, hold on, I've got fuck tons of spells. I've got like the ability to throw fireballs, summon people. You can have certain artifacts equipped that like charge up energy as you cast spells. It's green! And you can be green, and there's healing, and there's like lightning bolts, and there's like magic missile daggers, and there's ice. There's a bunch of that. There's archery if you want. You can be like a stealth archer. That's totally a thing with a bunch of different arrow types. You can dual wield. You can be a sword and board player if you want. And I mean, I've been showing you the skill so you can level up your skills. Like every time you level up, you get to put a point here in either your strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, practicality, your perception, all these different stats. But also beyond that, there's multiple skill trees. Oh my God, look at these things. Oh God, Jesus Christ, look at that. Put perk points in. Do all these perks. It's great. It's great. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Game's awesome. Played as a mage in this game and it was so broken easy. I'm playing as the big heavy two-handed warrior. Also broken. I hit people, they bounce, they get hit so hard with the force, they get bounced into the ground and then into the air. Feels great. Wizard's powerful, summoning wizard's powerful, two-handed warrior, it all works. It's all great. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, I think, except for survival. Also, I have the spirit of King Arthur inside of me. He is currently, his body is in a tomb that is surrounded by H.R. Giger shit. That's a cool thing. This is a very Arthurian fantasy thing, but there's also some cool like Hellraiser-esque stuff. So let's talk to King Arthur. Let's talk to his spirit real quick because he has opinions about things. Was the Alchemist Guild active in your time?
They were a young and ambitious guild, mostly centered around the Royal Academy in Camelot. We were all strangers in a strange land, with everything still to be discovered. They were vital to our survival on Avalon. Their healing potion alone saved countless lives. I wasn't there when they began to change. It pains me to see that a once respected guild has been reduced to what it is now.
Were there dryads like Helid back then?
No, but there were female druids. Not many, though. Merlin had a few women apprenticing under him. My sister Morgaine also followed the druidic path. Until she invented one of her own, of course. I don't recall the rite of passage ever having such tragic...
There's Morrigan stuff in here, yeah.
I always believed it was symbolic. Perhaps this land truly is cursed after all.
There's Morrigan, Morgaine, there's a bunch, it's complicated. But yeah, if you see this game on sale, I would highly recommend getting it and its DLC. Yeah, it was like underwater. Like an underwater eldritch horror kind of thing. Well, not horror, but eldritch kind of thing. Yeah, Arthur is literally inside me right now. Anyway, gonna fast travel. Actually, first, let me check my quests. Let's see we're almost at the end of the game. I've literally brought all the tribes together in the third act. I've brought all the tribes. Well, not actually. Most of them are not brought together. But I went to each of them to ask their opinions. Now I have to tell the guy all the decisions they've made, which he's down here in the main hall. So let's go tell him. Our goal is to collect all the pieces of King Arthur's body, basically. We had to get his sword, his shield, and now his helmet. And in order to get the helmet, I need the approval of like all the tribes, and I didn't really get the approval of all. We're not going to be able to get them all here to the moot. But maybe I can force the issue? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, Garfield. Hey, Garfield. How you doing? So regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Oh, man, thank you for 27 months, dude.
With his sword and magic helmet.
With his sword and magic helmet. That's a reference. That's a pull. Damn, I'm old. Wascally wabbit. Knew you'd catch that. It's a good day. The Swine Tribe will not appear. They are bound to their god.
Ah, that cursed stag father of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the...
Your reference. Hey, King Olive, thank you for 60 stream streak.
Weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never
An anonymous
happen
user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Well then, if they prefer to
thank you, Anonymous.
a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision, perhaps it's better they don't join us.
Okay, I need to move this real quick, because, like, where is it? The fishing game. Put it there. It's always over that, and I need it to not be over that. Okay, so we weren't able to commit. Yeah, thank you very much, Anonymous. You and your sneaky ways. What up, party peeps? Hey, Rainbow. Elder Ingvi said she will answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced.
I'm a bit of an influential character.
You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twoid tribe once guarded.
Oh, sick.
Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
King Arthur's boots! Oh! Okay. So depending on whatever you're... So when I completed the sections for the other guys, I received a part of King Arthur's armor anyway. So if I did it and brought them to the moot, he would give me the pieces. I'm not like missing out on the armor for doing it, for example. Angsvarus declared his intent to come. Oh, did he now? Oh, did he now? Good for him.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
Arthur's Greaves. You have a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if I was out this evening and had tacos at my grandma's house with my cousins and finished mowing up the yard over there. Nice. And an eventful day and delicious tacos. Darvanir has become the new Ulfur chieftain. He wishes to focus on rebuilding the tribe, so he will not answer your call.
My own brother, and this is the knife he stabs me with. Yes, that's Darvan for you. As stubborn as the hammer he swings in that massive forge of his.
But you missed the achievement?
Of course
No!
they had to choose him as their next leader. And without the Ulfra tribe, I can't see this war happening. They are our best warriors and smiths.
So was I wrong?
We might as well march on Camelot with our bare
So did I do it wrong then? I followed the choices that made the most sense to me. So I guess they weren't the right choices.
Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Interesting. What do you think of the moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences.
Yeah.
Not all of the Dalrita came, and this is surely not the outcome Gurfhanna hoped for. But since you ask for my thoughts, the Dalrita united would be an unstoppable force. If we wish to avoid bloodshed, perhaps it's good that not everyone followed the voice of the tribes.
Interesting. I thought I did too, but I had 2 tribes say no. It's all scripted. Wait, it doesn't matter? Do my choices not matter? Did they say no regardless? Can you not get them all in? Interesting. All right. It's time. The long defeat. The hands, or is it defeat? This. What does that do? That's weird. What is that? Why is this here? No, as in we both chose the wrong dialogue. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess it calls it back down. I see. How's everyone doing? I'm doing quite well. I'm about to taint my grail and fall all over Avalon. What? Open up! What, your pet? He's looking at you funny? Wait. You! My greatest foe, Quirko. No, he's looking great. He's sweet baby. All right, let's fight this guy again. Sit down, Buster. Easy peasy. Some 4-dweller nonsense. This place is big. Neat. I leveled up to level 70. Let's go. Chatty's so strong. Damn, these guys are giving a lot of experience. Wait, I can't do that in here? Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta leave. I gotta go level up again. Duck first himself as daddy. No, when did I say daddy? Did I say daddy? Wait, who said daddy? Phoenix, are you imagining things? Just something you want to confess? Let's drop this fire. I never did get a horse, did I? I'm Quirko, that's true. Let's pump. I could do strength again. I mean, they added a they added the soft cap, so now it's like a lot less. Like I'm only getting like 2 stamina and a little bit of the armor weight multiplier from doing strength, so probably not doing that. Yeah, my melee damage is not going up. Dexterity? What'd that do? Range damage, noise. No attack speed though. Oh no, attack speed does go up. Do I care? Not really. Practicality? Ooh, yeah. Weak spot damage, yeah. Then again, perception gives me the crit damage and the crit chance. Yeah, we're doing that. We're getting crits, baby. Perception. Disgrace. Yeah, what she said, which you guys probably couldn't hear. Heal you for 2%? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, everyone's seen The Lion King 2, but me. I have not seen The Lion King 2. Love the Lion King 2 reference. You people. Hey, all you people. All right, here we go. Is lit, fam. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What do you mean, you people? Playing a dude disguised as another dude. All right, who wants some? Who wants to tussle with the... Oh my god. That's a big man. There's a cool shield guy here. He's fighting with shields. He was fighting with shields. The Four Dweller shields. That's cool. I took away like almost all of his stamina. Die! Kneel! Conk. El Kabong! I dare you. Right is oh come on, his giant balls. Come on, get his giant balls. Where are they? Bam! He died. The Undying Watch. What does it do? So these shields are just big shields, cool. Oh yeah, we got King Arthur's boots, which increase crit damage by up to 100% depending on missing health, and you deal increased damage to Four Dweller enemies. So far we haven't had that issue, haven't had a big issue with that. As much as I love the first one, I think 2 is my favorite. Okay, am I missing out? Yeah. Apparently everyone loves The Lion King 2. King Arthur's greaves. So I love these. These are literally the pieces of armor that defend his thighs. If you have his thigh armor equipped, you have a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. It's all his power is in his thighs. Increase crit chance by 25% when your health is below 50% and do more damage to Four Dwellers. Okay. But the sprint cost one's so good. Charge up by killing, summon an undead Camelot defender. Cool. And King Arthur saw through his clever disguise and crushed the Four Dweller's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight. I'm not gonna keep going. Anybody know the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny? For good guys, bad guys, and explosions? As far as the eye can see? Alright, what are we doing here? Spiders! Ultimate Destiny. Ow! Rude. Come here, fucker. Bam! There we go. Mr. Rogers in a blood and stained sweater. A healing stone. Ooh, restores health. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Corco made it. One shot. Ow, he's so fast. So when he reaches a certain health threshold, he rips off a piece of his flesh bark and beats me with it. He's like the what are they called? The last giant in Dark Souls 2. Mega 2 is dope. I love the song Love Will Find a Way. It makes me hopeful. Ah. As a queer person, that maybe one day queer love won't be demonized, even though the song is not a queer love song. Representation is important, but people will find and channel their experiences onto the art that they see. It's like death of the author, right? Author usually has intent, and art is a conversation, but conversations are two-way streets, so the viewer can have their own say in the matter too. There we go. Big ass zombie, what are you doing here? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. I'm gonna go fight this giant. Also these shadow reavers. There we go. You and me and you, going right for his balls. Ah! He keeps hitting me in the dick. Why does he keep hitting me in the dick? Oh my god, it was an MMA fight. Oh, leg twist. Are you thinking of getting Assassin's Creed Black Flag remastered? I may be paying $80 for that. They did make it a lot better from that I've heard. So here's the thing, Pat. I actually streamed that. I streamed that on Wednesday. Ubisoft provided me with a code, and I was able to show that off. It played pretty well. If you have the gear to like brute force it, I've heard it's a little janky if you don't have like the proper like graphics card, the proper overhead. But when I was able to use frame gen, and it played fine. I'd never played Black Flag before, but I had a wonderful time with what I played. It was really good. If you want to check out that video on the VOD channel to see, maybe that'll convince you one way or the other whether you want to try it out or not. But yeah, you know, a full price for a remake can be a tough sell. Honestly, I hear you. You need like a NASA computer to play it. I mean, I have a 4070 Ti, which is pretty good. If you have like a 40 series, yeah, you could probably handle it, yeah. But I've heard that it doesn't. It has scalability options. It has a whole menu that says scalability in it. So I wish it was easier to like test that sort of thing, but unfortunately I was not able to do so. But it did. From what I played, it was fun. It looked good. They did change some things. Someone mentioned that the rope dart was an item that you usually get like very much later in the game, and I got it within like my 4 hours of playing. They changed some things, so. Let's see. What's this do? Oh, we're bringing back this mechanic now. Hello, he's just looking at me. I don't like the way he's looking at me. You have a 4070 Ti, so you should be able to handle it. Honestly, you should be able to handle it and activate frame generation, which should help you keep your frames high. And if you're not running anything else, if you're not streaming it, then you shouldn't have any issues either. Yeah, you should be able to do it. Now it's just a matter of price, right? I ran all the settings on what it defaulted to, and I think it defaulted to high, but not ultra. Is this the right way to go? Run into that. You always run into that issue. Well, this is dramatic looking. Chad, there's so many ways I could go. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. That's where I came from. They remastered Assassin's Creed 2 or Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I'd pay $100 each, no hesitation. When I played, I basically, the only Assassin's Creed games I played on my own time, mind you, way back when they were on the Xbox 360, I played Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2, and the jump from 1 to 2 was so impressive. I was like, this is amazing. This is awesome. And then they made a bunch of other games. I didn't play those. But Assassin's Creed games always feel like they're very fun to play. Hello, what do we got here? Not sure how much fun they are to watch, though. You guys have to tell me if you guys had a good time watching the Assassin's Creed for Assassin's Creed's sake. It's down here. Kneel, flesh tree, kneel. Ow, ow. I said kneel. Good boy. The Parade Blade. Blocking and parrying increases crit hit chance by 20% for 4 seconds. Critical hits decrease block cost, and parry cost by 50%. Oh, I do love me a good parry weapon. But... Oh, it looks so cool too. Oh. It's a dueling greatsword too. Oh, that's so neat. Unfortunately, it's not H's axe, which deals literally like 300% damage when I hit a guy on the first hit. Probably best of all time. Then they killed the games, making them an RPG. And they sort of followed a trend that didn't like hit it for me, but other people seem to enjoy them. Is that the right way to quit? Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. That looks like a way to go. What about over here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, no, that's where I came from. Dude, I'm so confused. I didn't expect this last area to be a maze. Live in a game that drains your HP every second, but you can make like the strongest build ever. I think, yeah, there was like a... Didn't they add that in a patch? There's like a, yeah, there's like a draining sword. Well, let me get this guy. There we go. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. You couldn't hit a guy with glasses. Damn, I almost got him right in the testicles. There we go. Adios, muchacho. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's that guy. I guess I could have come from this path. Now I'm going backwards. Yeah, okay. Let's just go forward. Let's just go forward. Yeah, you don't necessarily... The cool part about this game is you don't necessarily need to optimize to, like, win. You just do that for the sake of it. You do it for the fun of it. Who's that guy? Looks like a giant of... Oh my good... That's cool. Got a lot of change. We got an audience, I guess. Oh, we got ads. Snooze those ads. I want you guys to see me kick this guy's ass. I think I found the helmet. Can I talk to him? Arthur's memory. Here we are. Oh, the campfires. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah! They're still here. It's been so long. Oh, because I noticed that I could just make a bunch of them, and I noticed when I walked in the second time that it didn't clear the campfire that I had put down on the ground previously. I'm like, huh? So wait, let me just make a bunch of them and crash the game. I hope this fucks up a cutscene or something. Oh, jeez. The blood pyre. All right, King Arthur's crown memory.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Finest salt and stone.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Isn't this something?
He was the man beneath the crown. He was the voice that doubted, the heart that still beat beneath the weight of legend.
Cool. Oh. This looks new. Oh, this is a memory.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you
Nidus!
do it. Everything they
Nidus
did was so
TTV
that
just
you
traded
could
with
win
1
this
views.
war.
Welcome in. We're yelling at King Arthur.
Thank you. To punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men. Oh, stop with your excuses already.
He's gonna shoot out.
Them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
We're at like the end of the game. Sorry, 1 second.
To be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we've won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something, for a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away.
Damn.
Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
So now we get a little more understanding of Caradoc as we've played throughout the game. Weirdness power received! I received the weirdness! Nidus, how was Assassin's Creed Syndicate? How you doing? Thank you for the shout out, guys. Weird. Hold on, I need to put down a bonfire real quick. Hold on, I need to find a spot for a bonfire real quick. Let me just see if I can. Oh, here we go. We got one right here. Here we go. King's Soul. I've missed it so much. The grappling gun, the England buildings, all of it. I forgot how pretty Evie Frey was. Aw. Nice. Did you do the thing I suggested? Did you sign up? Did you sign up like the Fry, Evie Fry? Yes, I did. Good. Hope to get back to you soon. All right, so we got the helmet crown here, so we're gonna get some power. Some power. When using King's Soul, your physical damage and spell power increases by 50%. That's great. That's hard to beat. When using King's Soul, your actions do not cost mana or stamina, do not use up normal quality ammunition. We're kind of good on that. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul. That's just good. Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul. You barely ever do those. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them after using King's Soul once it ends. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Really, I wish I could respend something. Can I just reset all these? It'd be really nice if I could. I'll go with the damage bonus. And again, getting the portion of King's Souls back, I barely ever use it. I'm getting the damage bonus. Right click to reset. Yeah, but I can't do the ones I've already spent. Like the ones I've already like locked in. I can't undo those. It'll be my secret technique, my Keke Genkai, if you will. Who the fuck are you? Need an origin potion for that? I see. I just don't want to respec everything else. Who the fuck are you? Fionola? What are you doing here?
Why, I've decided to pay a visit to my newest prospective royal geographer.
What?
To see how life on the trail is treating you. And I come bearing news. I believe it may be of some importance to His Majesty. It concerns his friend Merlin.
Merlin? Raiders, Nidus, if you need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink, please feel free to. Go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Get cozy. I think we're approaching the end of the game here. Merlin, what about Merlin?
The path to his tomb revealed
I think this is a bonus thing.
Only recently. I went to see for myself, but the wordness there is twisted. Its pulse.
I don't think this is supposed to be here yet.
Not lifeblood, but pus, slowly seeping from an open wound. I have never felt it like that before. The great Merlin was meant to be resting in peace, yet I'm no longer sure he is resting in
It's Merlin's tomb, so yeah, I saw they added that. Okay, so this is Merlin's tomb. He's not really dead?
I don't know what he is. According to the tales, he fell during the siege of Tuathan.
Tuathan?
Yet until now, no one even knew what became of his body, or where he was buried.
All these campfires.
Merlin was his
This is so stupid.
Closest friend, but his final fate seems.
Well, at least she's warm.
Obscured.
You want me to open this tomb?
Yes. It will not open for me. Only for His Majesty. Only for you. If Merlin's soul is not at rest, if something has happened to it, I shudder to think what it could mean for Avalon. You should, however, consider visiting the other knights before you head to
I mean, we've
tomb.
run into a few knights.
I have no idea what horrors might await you inside.
I just remembered, isn't there a door that needed the helmet for us to get in? I'll see to it.
Thank you. Remember to stay cautious. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
You got
Most memory shards. The hell? I've got memory shard? What are memory shards? Inventory. The helmet, King Arthur's crown. Increases strength, dexterity, perception, practicality, and spirituality by 5. That's kind of hard to beat, but you know, each non-critical strike increases crit chance by 5% is pretty fucking good. And considering the soft cap on things now, +5 to everything is not as good as you'd think. All right, how's King Arthur doing in there? How's he doing in the soup? He's looking great. Oh, hold on. I'm just getting stuck on my campfires. We're about to have ads here, guys. That's fine. We'll do some ads. This looks like... Oh.
Now I remember it.
Lose those ads!
I left the best of my
Thank you.
people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what?
Yeah, you got it right under the wire.
Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted.
Yeah. Didn't go well, did it?
This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Oh. You were really unfair to the Dalriada.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong.
Could have?
Cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
We know about the Giant's children. I guess if you didn't like do that dialogue thing, you wouldn't know about this.
The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the Giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee.
Damn.
One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war. Both for me and for the Del Rita.
That's fucked up, dude. I didn't expect Caradoc to Caradoc about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
There are no more snoozes, chat. I gotta get through this. What was that about? The Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left.
Oh.
Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
The fall of Avalon! Okay, ads are starting in 30 seconds. Can you hold off there, Mr. King Arthur? We got ads coming in 30 seconds. I don't want to miss a heartbeat. We'll be back. I'm going to stay here. We're going to do Chat Guesses Games in the meantime. So if you can see the screen, feel free to guess whichever game you see on the screen. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
It's Diablo. Ooh. Diabolos.
Chapters.
Last one.
Gay.
Gay. $20.04. Did I disconnect from the... Hello? We disconnect from the internet or something? Because it's not loading any more images. You guys are gonna have to guess. Based off of this one image. There we go. It was released on Xbox. This is an Xbox exclusive title. Is that Warwick? No. We have a single image to work with, guys. Oh, we are dropping frames now. Okay. There we go. Now it's loading in. There they go.
You win.
Pass out. Well, make sure you're safe, Rainbow. Oh. Welcome back. We dropped like another 1,000 frames. Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know what is I'm going to reinstall OBS and hopefully that fixes it because this is absurd. Anytime anything touches the internet, it's like, oh, and just explodes. So the crown. What do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about
he
this
gave up.
land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Oh. Okay, I claim the crown. I save the town and Mr. Krabs, maybe? I guess we leave. Now this giant that was right here, he's not gonna be mad at me, is he? Oh, he might be.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now
He doesn't
inhabit.
care, he's sad.
Is it time for us to awaken?
Oh. Oh shit, what should I do? This seems like a very impactful choice. Do I send the giants to help the Dalriada and destroy Camelot? Do I tell them to stop the Dalriada and maintain the rule of Camelot, or do I just tell them to go to sleep and so everything stays as it is? Fuck Camelot!
The Dalrida have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom.
This guy's in green.
Into corruption.
But he could be.
Camelot will fall.
Hell yeah!
Your will shall
Go to
be
choice,
done.
thank you. Bring oh! It's red. It's red. Decide. Oh, hold on. What is that achievement? Decide will become. Oh, Shadow of the Decide will become the Forlorn Swords and those who remain. Oh, I've made my decision. I've made my decision. I'm going, and that's that. Oh, I had my fingers crossed. The Grinch green? I don't know. Grinch is a little like. I always think Grinch is a little darker than that. He would wear that though. With his skin with his like tone, he would wear that to accentuate. All right, quests. Funeral. Okay, so that's Merlin. We'll go figure out the Merlin thing in a bit here if it doesn't immediately end the game or whatever. I don't know when the game's gonna end. Paradox told me last meeting place will be at the Charred Conclave. I know the Charred Conclave. Wait, no, I know where that is. That's in Quinnock, isn't it? She did. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's like over here. Yeah. Where is it? I think it is. Anyway, so we have this Merlin. Let's go to the Merlin one. All right, is what's his face here? It's funny how we never, like, this isn't a door. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Is he gone? Oh, is everyone here? Is everyone here for the moot? What's happening? I'm getting a cutscene. These are the only people who would come to the moot. Okay.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants will support your war. They will lead the Dalriada tribes against Camelot.
Glory be to you, once and future king. Fame and honor to you for all time. Thanks to you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression of the Dalrita tribes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, my king.
Now, I don't know about their
for your
odds,
intervention.
even with the giants.
I, the voice of the Dalrita tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Like, when you think about it, like, what do we got? We got you, we've got a single person because her whole tribe is sleeping, and we got this guy's tribe who's full of, like, warriors who are too scared to fight. They don't got good odds, guys. What do you think about it? Interesting. It says Arthur has things to say. Yeah, it says Arthur has things to say, but he's not willing to talk. He has opinions. Arthur has opinions. So let me just exit to the menu and I'll load it back up. Might be a bug, that bug that's happening. It might just be, it might disappear. Yeah, see, they're not there anymore. Okay. So I guess that whisper wasn't real? That's weird. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Caradoc is there, but let's go find this, which is down there. So I need to fast travel to the giant nest. Wait, do I go to the giant nest? How do I get down there? There's the giant nest. I never did get to fight that giant fucking bird I hate. Oh well. Whoa, whoa! Keeper of the Barrow, what the fuck? Oh, he knocked me on my ass. Ow, rude. I've been slowed. Oh! Okay, the knocking me on my ass thing kind of sucks. There we go. The Keeper of the Barrow. Guards Merlin's tomb. He was once one of the Archmage's apprentices and willingly sacrificed his life in a forbidden rite to ensure his master's resting place would remain protected. Through this act of self-sacrifice, he bound his existence to the Barrow, swearing to defend it in both life and death. He endures as a guardian sustained by that oath, fighting with summoned spirits, ritual magic, and a conjured scythe. And bones. And many bones. It is, isn't it? This game's so cool. Okay, so there were other things I had to go to, but I think he's the Keeper of Debaros. It's true. So I think I vaguely remember there being another, like over here by the Wicker Man, there was like a door I needed to get into, but is that might be the one I have to go for Caradoc. So let's go beat up Merlin. To be fair, 90% of all the bad shit that happens in this game is Merlin's fault. Like the entire DLC is because of Merlin.
At last, we stand before one another. It has been a long while, my old friend. Tell me, are you prepared to behold your life as I have seen it?
Oh, great. We're gonna have to listen to Merlin's opinions.
To face the weight of choices you never made, and the paths you allowed to wither.
I've been single too long. Okay, let's go into the middle first. There must be a way to unlock this. I guess this is his tomb? Well, we'll get that bad boy open. What's this? Oh, maybe that's what it's unlocking. Okay. So, we have a shield door, an eyeball door. Wait. What's the eyeball? Is that just, I'm allowed to open it? What's the eyeball? I don't have the eyeball of King Arthur yet. Here, let's start with the sword, I guess. Maybe I should start with the eyeball.
You could have had everything, Arthur. You could have been everything. It was within your grasp. But you were too weak, too uncertain to claim true greatness.
Hey, it's your king you're talking to. What's this? Shield of Reflection. What does that do? Parrying deflects magical projectiles back to their source. I have a feeling I'm gonna... Whoa! I see. I see. Right. Okay. Whoa, I have it in the wrong hand. I got it in the wrong hand. It's in the wrong hand. It's I got that bad boy in the wrong hand. Okay, how do I... Okay, yep, there we go. I need this in the left hand. Whoa, explodes, okay. Ow, what the fuck? Hey, knock it off. Okay, I think now we do this. The Storm Golem? Ow! More like the Rude Golem. Where'd he go? Oh, is that what we're... Oh, that's so stupid. Did you build your character with like one-handed and sword and shield? No? Then I guess you fucking get to have this awkward-ass boss fight. I see, okay. Ow. Where is he? Oh, I can't fucking forget the button. What a fucking shitty fight. That was awful. I hated that. This fight is cringe. I was a mage, didn't know what a shield or parrying is. I didn't know no shit about parrying. Yeah, that's fucked up. So this is actually a problem. This is actually a problem I say Souls games are running into, particularly games like Elden Ring. And it's, unfortunately, when you make a game that has so many different build options, it becomes harder and harder to design a boss that challenges you in a specific way, right? Because it's like, okay, we have to make the assumption we can't make a boss about parrying unless we give them a parry shield, and then it's specifically about the parrying, and then it becomes a gimmick.
You never understood that by turning away from becoming a Fort Dweller, you betrayed all who placed their hope in you.
It's a little awkward. It's the hardest content in the game. Seems like it.
For peace, for order, for strength, for the taming of
I hope that was the worst one.
For Avalon to become a true home at last. Had you heeded me, the Fort Dwellers would have vanished from this world, and the pure potential of the weirdness would have belonged to us alone. You would have stood as the rightful sovereign of this land. What a waste.
Merlin's all about, like, ends justify the means. Okay, it was sword, then shield. So let's find the shield. Got one light on. There's the shield. difficulty. How many better potions? I guess those are better, technically. I guess technically all of these are better.
War demands sacrifice, and sacrifice must be seen through.
Yeah, if I had to say, I think the developers have a specific kind of build they want you to play, and it does very much seem like they want you to play a one-handed sword and shield build. With how cool the one-handed weapons are, it really does seem like they kind of lean that way. Ow. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm poisoned. What does this do? Oh, does that cure the poison? Oh, I see. Whoa, 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 Buster. The Mire Golem. Oh, and I picked those up and it... Oh, I see. Okay, so you're in a constant, like, poison thing. You can pick these up and they'll heal you. Okay, dude, can you fight me? He's like punching, like, he's not punching at me. He's punching at nothing. Stop. Fucking stop. Fucking stop. Die. There. Fuck that guy in particular. He's just kind of annoying. I mean, it was a cool fight. I actually really appreciate it. I think this is cool. It's the fact that he was punching at nothing constantly. It was really weird.
Had you allowed me to finish what I began, Sul and Caradoc would not have suffered in vain. I did all that could be done to secure your victory. All that was required of you was to claim it. And even that you failed to
Flashbang, sorry about that.
You proved yourself weak, unworthy. No one should ever have placed their faith in you.
Damn! He's going for the throat.
Now you cling to yet another.
Well, hey, Dovahkiin, how you doing? Sorry that the frames are dropping again.
Tell me, Arthur, you are the true poison of this land.
Accidentally clicked. Oh, he was doing like a metaphor, like you're the true poison of the land. Sorry, it's dropping frames, so I'm just giving it a second to try and catch up. I have no idea. It was fine. It was fine for like 30 minutes. And now it's just doubled the frames dropped. Like, what do you do, right? What do I do? I'm checking to see like the connection. Because Windows has now implemented that check your issues thing, but it like when you do it, it like doesn't respond. Like it doesn't tell you it's doing anything. Oh, how's it going? Hey, Static Green. Green? Did somebody say green? I'm feeling particularly green today. How about you? Cool face mate, thank you. Because I'm green. We're taking on Merlin's secret tomb before we end the game. All right, let's check this one out. By the way, thank you for following. We have anonymous follows on, so only you and I know.
It's green!
He's green! Ooh. All right.
How many of our men had to die on the battlefield before you finally opened your eyes and did what was necessary?
Yeah, Merlin's not a cool dude. He's kind of a dick. What's this? Is it? The Rhyme Golem. He's frozen. You okay there, buddy? Oh, is he like summoning like wisps or something? Well, this is kind of funny. Hold on, wait, I can parry this. Let me get it. Ah, you fool.
It's green!
He is green, baby!
But so green.
Green. What the hell are you? A rhyme fiend? Oh, geez, these things. Okay. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. When did that happen? You're new. You're new, but like functionally you're very similar to the where are they? These guys. Oh wait, no, not the rhyme fiend. Where is it? There's like a special guy in the DLC. You're kind of like, whatever. Druids of Avalon spent centuries perfecting their constructs. It's a construct. All right, now anyway, you. Oh, was he healing the whole time? That son of a bitch. Okay, I see. You've got to keep the pressure on him while also attacking. He summons the ads. I see. Gotcha. Just gotta keep the pressure on. Otherwise, he'll start healing. There we go. He's awake! That's bullshit, I says. I killed him already. Wait a minute. Oh, I wanted to shoot the ice back at him. All right, whatever. Bam! Oh, that did so much. Punch me, I dare you. Oh, you missed. Ah. All right, whatever. Oh, you. There you are.
Do you remember how long it took to decide to imprison the giant's children?
Probably a very long time.
You kept refusing to use them as leverage, even though it was clear from the start that it was the only path to victory. What did the lives of a handful of children matter when the survival of all mankind hung in the balance?
Merlin sucks.
Tell me, Arthur, are you satisfied with what Avalon has become? Look upon it carefully. This is all yours.
Yeah, King Arthur, how come you didn't sacrifice a bunch of children? How come you had principles and morals that would be lauded by any rational human being? You fuck. How dare you? Merlin sucks. I'm gonna kick his ass. Let's go to the fireplace. Let's go to hell. Oh my god, we're in hell.
Now do you see what your hesitation brought? The Red Death spreads again, and with it comes fear, chaos, and annihilation.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he exploded. I forgot about that. I haven't fought these undead fucks in forever. The flame globules. The flame gobbler. The pyre golem. Ow. Is he gonna kill me? No. I missed. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Maybe it's because, oh, I don't know. Fireballs are raining from the... And enemies that die constantly are raining from the sky. Can you stop? Can you just stop, video game? Okay, so far, 2 of these have been complete garbage. Like, actually fucking nightmares. One was a good idea, but like the AI was kind of fucked, and one was actually kind of fun. And the VO is broken. Cool.
Had you allowed me to complete your transformation, you would stand as lord over them all. The Pale Lady's grief would have been soothed, the wound between worlds sealed, and the Red Death would never have stirred again. Tell me, Arthur, how does it feel to see centuries of suffering that never had to be? All of it could have been spared had you not faltered.
We have the different golems. Golems were never human. They were never human. All right, Merlin. If that is your real name, let's end this.
All has been said. Are you prepared now to stand in judgment?
Oh, is that him? Now, Merlin, this is all very impressive, but how resist? Do you have the spell to prevent the axe going into your sternum? Whoa! Oh shit! Is it gonna be 5-on-1? Or am I just gonna have to fight all of them at once? Oh, okay, fight all of them. I must defeat Merlin. Fucking fire one. Okay, at least it's in a big arena where I can see what he's fucking doing. All right, there's one down. Wait, did I eat the food or? Oh, there we go. Oh, do I have to hit the? No, okay. Survive? We just surviving? What's happening? Unless I have to like. Okay, now there's two of them. Okay. Did you just go down, Buster? There, okay, I got one. Rude. Oh, he does a knee. Does a flying knee. There we go. Ah, saving I see before the fight. Yeah, that'd be some bullshit. I assume I just have to survive. Right, and he's gonna summon a third one, and I gotta kill the three of them, and he's gonna summon the fourth one, and I gotta kill the fourth one. Oh, rude. Oh no, he summoned all? Okay, cool. Actually, he didn't bring the other ones back. Okay, interesting. All right, there's one down. Now, Mr. Poison McGee. Doesn't you know poison's a terrible element to me? Everybody gets immune. Nobody's weak to poison, my man. Come on. Nobody's weak to poison. A mire golem. Lame. More like the lame golem. Got him. He'll never dance in this town again. You know, you think after having like all of this experience, you think Merlin would learn that you're supposed to target the person with the spell instead of just, you know, swinging violently randomly. Holy shit. Okay, we all up? We all up. Let's go! Oh, I took out 3 of them at once. Let's go! That effect is so broken. You do like double your damage. Like when you end, it does all the damage to them that you like built up. That's fucking great. Ah! Mire the mind. Where'd he go? There we go. It's actually an Eldritch Invocation. Execute.
You are not.
So I didn't even touch the guy. He just turned to bones. He hit me with the not my king and then it turned to dust. Today's a milestone? Well, hi T-Bird. What milestone is it? Just fucking walked up to him and he just exploded. What's in the box? Ooh! All right. Let's look at our treasure. What do we get? Yeah, 3 years since I was following you. Dude! Aw. Happy 3 years, then. Here's to another 3, at least. Thank you, dude. Hopefully the content's been fun. Tainted Great Axe of the 4 Afflictions. Light attacks prolong active elemental statuses. Heavy attacks consume all applied elemental statuses, dealing proportional damage. Okay. So here's the thing. It doesn't apply elemental stuff by itself. So I assume something else would. Tainted Staff of the Battle Mage. Attacks deal additional 50 damage, scaling with spell power. Blocking increases mana shield by 50%. A successful parry restores mana. Cool. Tainted Bow of Unraveling. Hits with this bow connect enemies with a magical thread. Hitting one of these with the bow deals 50%. Hitting one of these with the bow deals 50% damage to the other connected enemy. Okay, that's cool. Tainted Shield of Prophecy. Blocking chills, poisons, and burns the attacker. When you parry, you have a 10% chance to stun the attacker. Nice. Tainted Wand of Baraz. A successful parry increases spell power by 100% for the next damage dealt. Cool. Double it. Yeah, your blood sugar might have been low, yeah. How do you do in Kingdom Hearts? But I remember I only followed you after you were doing for your Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. Oh yeah! Man, I maybe... I never did do the Final Fantasy 16 DLC. Maybe I should. Swollen Prism. Shoots a heavy elemental projectile which explodes on impact. Or shoots a powerful homing projectile which explodes in a wide area after a delay. Cool! Like the most powerful spell in the game. Alright, now let's check the armor. Tainted Gloves of the Archmage. Spells deal 10% more damage for each active buff and debuff. Increases max mana. Tainted Cloak. Increases the damage dealt by one element by 20% after killing an enemy. Switches to the next element. Okay, so it wants you to be switching spells. Tainted Robe of the Archmage. Increases max mana regeneration by 20%. Increases your spell power by 50% of your mana shield. Okay. Tainted Boots of the Archmage. Increases dash invincibility window by 10% when your mana is garbage. Increases spell power by 10%. That's pretty good. Never bought the DLC. I know, but like it's like the Leviathan stuff, isn't it? In any case, I really enjoyed the parry in that game, the rock parry, because you got the Ora guy. Tainted Hood of the Archmage. Increases summon limit by 1. Cool. Increases physical damage of your summons by 25%. Increases spell power. Summon Hood. The Breeches increases spell power by 10%. Each elemental status applied to the enemy within 20 meters increases mana regeneration. Cool, cool. So I'm still kind of weirded out by this one. Light attacks prolong active elemental statuses. Heavy attacks consume all applied elemental statuses, dealing proportional damage. So if I put like a fire... Aw. Why are you sad? Why are you sad, T-Bird? If I put like a fire thing on the weapon, maybe, or a poison thing, I could just like build those up, I guess? I don't know. Like, these seem cool. We have like a good one-hand, I guess the wand, but that's not really... Could be happy tears. Oh, hope it is. Yeah, this feels like you they want you to be a spellcaster. This is like spellcaster support, and then there's this thing. All right. Oh, that was fun, kinda. I mean, the final fight was pretty cool. Oh, about your cat. I'm sorry. I see. My prism is so swollen. Can I cast it? No, I can't. I don't have the mana. I'm not mana-full enough. It's too much. All right. I guess it's time we end the game. First, let's level up. I guess I can put my spirituality up a little bit. Attack speed? Yeah, it's attack speed by 2%, sure. Now I swing two. Oh, he has these things to say about Merlin.
Merlin. What is there to speak of? He said all that needed to be said, did he not?
He said a lot of things.
Merlin wished to end the war as quickly as possible. The price of such a victory did not matter to him.
Yeah.
And I chastised him for it. Yet he was right. So many pointless deaths could have been avoided if only my resolve hadn't wavered so much.
That Merlin wasn't real. He was just some weirdness-born abomination.
Was he? And yet he spoke as if he knew me. Knew all my failures. All my darkest thoughts. The ones I used to confide in him at my lowest. He spoke the truth. My indecisiveness crippled me. And in turn it crippled Avalon. No. That was truly Merlin. Or at least the part of him I let down the most.
He wanted to turn you into a four-dweller.
But so green.
You weren't green enough for him.
I remember it all. It was what we both wanted. What the experiments were for. Seawall. Caradoc. Their sacrifice now feels even more pointless. Reaching immortality was a dead end we simply abandoned. I told myself that by following Merlin's new plan, by transforming myself into a four-dweller, I would be honoring their sacrifice, honoring them. Yet in the end, I just couldn't do it. I rejected the full transformation, and by doing that, I rejected a better future for Avalon.
You didn't want to reject your humanity. It's only natural.
And what good is my humanity on Avalon? The war with the Four Dwellers only brought out the worst aspects of it in me. Cruelty, arrogance, pride.
You would become green.
I could have ended it much sooner, had I been brave enough and humble enough to discard it.
How can you be sure it would have worked?
I cannot. But we'll never know, will we?
So we better not just fucking rest on it or lament on it.
Now, Avalon is trapped in the same decay I am. It is tearing itself apart. Whatever the results of my transformation might have been, at least the island would have been stable, safer than it is now.
You did win the war. Is that not the only thing that matters in the end?
It was a hollow victory, marked by rivers of spilled blood and a mountain of corpses. This land is forever tainted by death because I let my weaknesses rule me. I hesitated to use the giants, I spared the Four-Dwellers. And now, instead of flourishing, all of Avalon is paying the price for my indecisiveness.
Mercy is not a weakness.
You have too good a heart. I hope it won't be your undoing.
Hasn't yet.
I wish we lived in a better world. One where I wouldn't have to worry about that. Where your words were true. But we do not. And I am to blame for that. Please.
It's green!
Absolve me. I do not deserve it. Not even.
We will make the world green.
I can only hope there might still be a way to fix my mistakes. But for now, let us move on. Time to end this farce.
No, we must make it green. Greener than it ever was. We will make some weird stew. So weird. Wait, no. We won't make weird stew. We shall make sea salad because it is green. Yes. All right, good enough. Eat your greens. All right, the long defeat. Let's go talk to Caradoc. Believe is back in Quinacht. And after this, Arthur's like, so you have done all this just to paint the world green? Yes, I think it's a very nice color. It will really bring everything together. Oh no, I've possessed an idiot. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we walked out here. God, just the whole aspect of this game of just like, you know, exploring and seeing like this in the distance, seeing the giant spirit elk in the distance, right? Walking into this like no man's land and seeing the giant wicker man, right? And just exploring felt so like engrossing. Oh God, look at the big red sun. I hadn't thought of that. Thought of what? Imagine if you possess someone, they just turn out to be a complete moron. Oh no, I'm stuck in here with you. Fortunately, I'm big himbo energy, so like if there's a problem, we'll solve it with my muscles. And you know, you're only bridge to change the world. Like I gotta convince this guy. Oh yeah, you see like that in the distance. You're like, what the fuck? There's the spirit elk. Creepy. We've already been here though. That's where they burned all the druids. They like put them all in the Wicker Man and they burned them. It was brutal as fuck. Well, not all of them, but like 98% of them. Yeah, enough of them for it to be like, you know, a problem. All right. There was a big door. Oh, 360 no scope. 360 no scope. Oh, I missed. Let me try again. 360 no scope. Nailed it. Here it is. It's this thing. Go sword. Wait. Hello? Can I interact with the... Hello? I guess that maybe that's already turned on. We see your gear and build. Absolutely. I've sort of just been like picking and choosing, but as for like gear, I mean for like a skill tree, it's like heavily in the two-handed for the most part. If you want to see the tree like that, right? A little bit into general, but mostly that. I love the parrying stuff. I had like there was that parry sword that like doubled its damage, like it did like an additional swing every time you parried. And that was fun, but its base damage was so low. But I love the parrying stuff. A little bit of movement. Some crit, a lot of crit stuff. We wanted the crit. Practicality, a lot into armor to try and stay alive, because I was dying a lot. A lot of red death stuff. Particularly like you cannot lose more than 25% of your health thing. That thing I feel is broken, because it doesn't, I lose a lot of health a lot of the times. But as far as gear goes, we have a lot of DLC gear. Right? This helmet, the Undertow Bloom Helm from the DLC, each time we don't crit, we get a stacking buff that gives us 5% more crit chance until we crit. Okay, we have the Blackwater Cuirass, which increases our max health by 1 per level. So that's 71 additional hit points. We have these Blackwater Greaves, which decrease sprint cost by 100%. So sprinting doesn't cost us any stamina. And decreases stamina cost of holding heavy attacks by 50%. So you can run around holding your attack for a while without like a big detriment. We have the Baptismal Boots, increases dash counter by 1, so that's nice, and increases movement speed. These are fine. I think it's the dash counter that's nice, honestly. You could probably swap these out. I think we had some other good stuff at some point. But, and the hands, increases weapon base damage dealt by 10.1%. I haven't done the math on this, but that seems pretty good. We have the Will Forged Band, which instantly regenerates all of your stamina when you recover from overexertion. So literally, just you run out and it will just fill it up again. I'm so Greaves. And then the Perilous Orb. This is the modified one, because there's the original one that give you a +4. This one gives a +3 crit chance and crit damage. And then the Dual Knight Cape, stamina regen and crit chance. And then this No Quarter, melee damage up by 20%. That's the build. And the weapon we got was Thurgoof's Axe, which you get from Thurgoof in the 3rd act when you kill him. We were using the Anchor, which is not in here, which you get from the DLC for the longest time. But yeah, it's most just run around, hit things with big axe, charge it up. The longer you hold it, up to 3 seconds, and then bam, does a lot of damage. We're just looking for big axe crits. Where am I? What did I just do? Who am I? What? Why am I right here? Oh, right, we went to the Wicker Man thing. Okay, so there's Caradoc. Hey, Caradoc.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough.
So green,
I hope
yes.
You're ready.
Big green.
Because this is it. The beginning of the end.
But so green.
I didn't show you the DLC warrior tree that we went through, but it's what you'd think. It doesn't change much. We're talking about ready for what?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here.
Goody.
In the heart of it all.
You've been waiting for me?
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally. Yes, and I was getting quite bored with the wait.
I like Caradoc. What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
Right. I'd like to know more about the Charred Conclave. Oh, wow. I already kind of know. I guess we'll start with the druids or scapegoats. What'd they do?
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions. But they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
Ugly and painful truths, what do you mean?
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The Druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
A lot of the ends justifying the means here by different groups, different factions. So the Druids were punished for trying to help.
Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The Druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power.
Oh, it's not like that's
it's always so
poignant or anything.
Simple, so banal.
Banal. I'm sorry, do you mean banal? I saw the graveyard above. Where are we right now?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world.
Really?
An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
Weird. So why are you waiting here for me?
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here.
Employer?
He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
I'll go.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going back.
I see.
But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
I see. All right. The point of no return. So with that,
You got more.
with that being said, can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? No, I think I'm stuck here. So technically, the point of no return was before I went through that portal.
Go on.
But okay. We got ads starting in a minute 40. So, no, let's not snooze those. We're gonna play those ads, and then we're gonna see what's behind this door. Who could it be? His employer? We'll be right back.
It's green.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
I thought it was Pip. All right, welcome back. This is the end. What lies beyond the yonder gates? We'll find out. Also, I kind of want to look at the Sarah Street. We have the warrior tread. Just boom, 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 boom. I should have probably gone with the other one, because isn't there like a one that you like take less damage when you're like on your ass? Or something? Yeah, reverse receive damage by 100% when you're knocked down or overexerted. Anyway, let's do it! Yo! Yo! It was you! You're his employer, aren't you, Quirko? What the fuck is that thing? Wait a minute. Is that a stick bug? Did I just get stick bugged? By Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon? Get stick bugged, idiot. Look at that thing! What the fuck is that? Get stick bugged, idiot! Bam! Damn! Oh, Daddy's looking at me. Damn, he far away. Is he getting closer? He might be getting closer. Maybe an optical illusion, though. I think I got him with that one. I don't think he cares. Whatever. We got some wizards. Some lizard wizards. What is this place?
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you.
Really?
Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened.
Oh, he's druid.
And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Alrighty then, let's get this explanation going. Babe, I got stick bugged. You see? I teleported in and there was a giant stick bug monster behind me.
Actually?
I got fucking stick bugged. Like an idiot. He was like dancing.
Like, was it in
Yeah. No, it was in the game, and it was like a giant, slow-moving eldritch stick bug in the distance.
That's really
Yeah. Imagine your manager being an eldritch horror. That'd be the worst, man. I'm gonna have to have you come in on Monday. Ah! And you go mad and crazy, and you can't come in on Monday. Who are you exactly?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin.
Orin?
The last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon.
Cool.
I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
True. What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself.
It's the core of the weirdness?
Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
What do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite.
It's green!
It's not green. I wish it was, though.
I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur.
Oh.
Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly?
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
Me? How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Why would they divide the king's soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king
was so green.
You're so green.
To his relics.
What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no
Yeah, no, that's awful.
That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Did anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole, then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Oh! Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying all of that, everything I went through, was all part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction, and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What did you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if the resurrection fails again?
It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journey.
Yes, actually, like, it's really bad.
Things continue this way. Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Like, I know there's supposed to be the whole, like, nah, humanity will band together and rise. Like, no, it's been like, what, like 1,000 years or some shit, and they've just fallen so far. It took someone like me walking in, being their shining star, to fix all their problems. Like, it's really bad. They need a King Arthur. These guys need Arthur. They need a cool guy to fix this, actually. Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him?
They will follow him.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's easy.
That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
So my choices are kill Arthur or bring him back. I don't see a problem with bringing him back whole and complete. I'm not seeing the issue there, as long as it works. As long as he doesn't turn into an evil... Like, there's the stick bug! There's the stick bug! Look at that son of a bitch! Bam! It's like a Half-Life monster. There he is. Look at him. He's huge.
Yeah.
Stick bug. I tried. I like he's really far out there. He's coming right for me. Nah, he doesn't care. Okay, so yeah, my current goal here is I'm gonna bring back King Arthur. You know, that might not be the healthiest thing for me now that I think about it. You gonna rip King Arthur out of my right out of my jugular? Just ugh. A once and future king. Oh, what's this? This is cool. Oh. God, this is always... I know they probably did this after the fact. Like, they put the skeleton on here after the fact, but the concept, the idea of what they... how they might have gotten this on here before he was a skeleton is a little concerning. Ugh. Alright, I think that's Caradoc. How'd you get in here? Just kill him right now.
I was there when it all began. When Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes.
The war crimes.
The impossible decisions. The massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on...
It's green!
There's nothing green! It's so devoid of life!
When I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king.
I'm so green.
He was just another man, no different from the rest of us.
True.
And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
No, it's none of these things. It's because like you need to kill your heroes so that the people can like if you have this idea of this idyllic savior, then you're not going to take responsibility for your own lives. You're just going to look to them to solve your problems. That's none of these are like this. Because they made you immortal in the process.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought and still think that he was more than human.
Well, he was. He was like a Four Dweller kind of thing.
He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
I'm so green.
She's gay. Are you green? You think that you can stand? You think people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not
You
my concern.
got more.
I'm so green.
So be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
That's so fucking brain dead. What do you... Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone...
You're so green. I am. Thank you for noticing.
Puppet king, another empty throne. None of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
So what's your end goal here, buddy? Just so people won't be like, so they won't have a king anymore. Like, what's your end goal? If you want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership, isn't that just chaos waiting to happen?
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall, let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down, to see the last lie collapse under its own weight.
So you're just an anarchist. You're a petty teenager anarchist.
For the ones still standing to figure out.
And what if your way leads directly to the people's fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer than any man should, seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all, to end him.
Orin made the case that people need Arthur, that they can't face the weirdness alone.
And we'll never know if that's true, because we've never tried. And who ever said that we were meant to survive?
Meant? What do you mean meant?
We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand.
Every beginning comes from some other beginnings.
Weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due.
God, you're full of platitudes, aren't you?
Always. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Why?
Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined. But now, here we are. You've done what no one else could. What even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together. Almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul.
I don't agree with this guy at all. Sorry, I don't like Caradoc anymore.
What you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Yeah, he's literally just like this should and what it means, what has to be, like, based on what? Just what he thinks the natural laws are. He doesn't have, like, so based on, like, this arbitrary governance of, like, a non-specific deity of nature. He just wants to see the world burn because he's mad. Because he's mad and he can't fucking point it at the right thing. Well, that's pretty. Feels like the Dawn Guard DLC.
It's green!
It's green! You're right! There's green! Look at the green! Now this is some Arthurian bullshit. That's kind of a big fucked up tree. Are there any ladies in these lakes? Wow, I'm kind of, we're kind of delayed, aren't we? I just heard it go over there. Oof. Pickle. Yeah, you might just have to refresh. Who's this? Hob? Hob! Didn't I kill you? Wait a minute.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
Hob is the last I remember when I killed him or made him deapparate. Oh, man. I didn't expect that. What do you want? Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back whole this time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is, to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
You've been through a lot. Hello, Mary. Oh, it's very good. Ah, you're Mary. Hello. So did Mary. Oh. You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you, because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Wait, can I not? I have no more saves! Oh, I used my last save. I could. Save over. No, I can't save anymore. Oh, no! Wow. To think, I've made 100 saves in this game.
Let me.
Okay, so does that mean I like chop him up?
So green.
Or do I just leave it like? Okay, okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Hold on. The Moss Man cometh.
You got moss.
Okay, now it's down here at the bottom. Let's find out what happens. Where'd I go? I just leave him be. What happens? Oh, there's hands and shit. There's Orin.
Help me bring the king back. Holding. Now you need to. I made my case. This is the
Only way for Avalon to survive. Okay, whoa. There's the Stag Father. And there's Caradoc making his case. Huh.
Pleasure to see you.
And there's Hob.
Let me.
Okay, so. It's the Grail! Ah!
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require
This is a riddle.
that one be made. You have
Don't be like, what am
brought
I?
things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
Orin's path, Caradoc's path. What if I take the king's soul for myself? What if I give the king's soul to someone else? I choose me. Me, the Moss Man. What if I take the king's soul for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, now we're at 0. We dropped to 0. Okay. Okay. Evening out. Okay. What if I pick Orin's path?
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
If I pick Caradoc's path?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
And what if I give the king's soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
What is this?
Who do you have in mind?
What are my options? Oh my god! I could give the king's soul to Maggot. Brendan, Nianti, Earfear, Maggot, Yvain, One Eye, Garfiner. No fucking way. I might have to check some of those out, but that's crazy to me. I'm gonna do my ending. I want to take the soul for myself.
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden.
The Moss Man can
yours.
bear this weight.
But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
If this is what
He
you
was
want,
18
then
posing
be
at
it,
me.
my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
Execute Hob. I'm sorry, Hob. Rest in peace, my friend. We've had him like sit down. Do we have to like get him full standing and let it just go?
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
You want some Caradoc? Damn, he got that fucking snatched waist, don't he? Come on, Buster. You know you don't got this. You know you don't got this one in the bag. Caradoc! Oh my god, he's so dead. Adios, friend. Got him. It never gets old, chat. The Grail's back with its opinions. complete the ritual.
You think any other human could wield this power?
Yeah!
I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness.
And you will kneel.
I made the sacrifices, me! And now you think you can take it from me?
Yeah!
The hubris. No. I reject your claim.
Then you can fight me for it.
I will reforge Avalon. Perfect this time.
Please tell me I get to fight King Arthur. Hey, Diarrhea. I'm fighting King Arthur! Let's go! Oh, he summons a knight? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Ah, kneel! Ah! Dare you fucking bring it. I even bounced Arthur. I couldn't see him though. Yeah!
Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try.
Somebody's gotta.
It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years.
We get to see the New Vegas
open,
endings.
The fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms.
Okay.
Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanact stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot.
Yeah, good for them.
As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal.
Cool.
With One Eye and Brendan backed by the Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land.
Okay, this is working out pretty well so far.
One Eye ruled the South, with the Horns of the South at his side. Over time, the Dal Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the South secured, he stood in a strong position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Nianta left Kuanact with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Magat left Kuanact alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, But in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own.
Cool.
Urfre left Kunacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey accepted the Red Church's support.
This might not be the best one.
Hospital running. In time,
Help, we live!
pushed her away from the patients, and she was left little more than a maker of potions under their command.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't succeed on that one.
The Volker joined the rest of the Darbrita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing.
Yeah?
Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity
Yeah!
that had once been
Good for them.
tempered now by a
Back from the
cleric
core.
that left the other tribes uneasy.
Hi, Mac, how you doing?
They were respected, but only barely. For
Huh?
what greater dishonor is there?
Oh, you're back from that. Oh, nice. Hey, Shazam! It's the whales. It's always the whales. You gotta be careful.
Ingrid turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing.
We're seeing the end of the
over
game here.
dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Darv Hamner's leadership, the Ulf grew stronger but more isolated. The tribe and the Stone Wardens became one, bound by a
Maybe I should have gone with the other guy. I know I like this guy though.
a steady hand against the chaos beyond their borders. Following Galerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward, shunning out.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone with the other one.
And deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. You placed war at the head of the Children of
Yeah,
Morrigan.
about that. I just kind of picked.
Under his leadership, the Guild abandoned secrecy, waging open campaigns of domination in Morrigan's name. Avalon's cities and strongholds
Oh, shit.
fell one by one as faith and fear wished
Maybe I should have gone with the other one.
You made a pact with the Four Dwellers, freeing them only once they agreed to leave behind their knowledge. One was lost to madness, but another fulfilled the promise, placing a stone woven with the song at the feet of the Stone Wardens. Through it, the craft.
No, I didn't. I let them go. They opted to reward us. I let them go, with no strings attached.
Returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time.
Who's Killian?
When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Who was this guy? I don't know. Kind of faded at the end there. Oh, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Based on the lore, the board game. This is based on a board game, motherfuckers. Sick. Congratulations, you've completed the game. You can now return to the world just before the ending and continue exploring the world of Avalon. If you're ready for a greater challenge, you can start New Game Plus with your current character, inventory, and progress. The world will demand more from you. You can also end your journey and exit the game. Awesome game. Fantastic game. How many streams was that? Like, what, like 18 or something? How many Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon streams we got? Oh my god, this was a good game. And what's really cool is like your choices matter throughout, but especially at the end, you get a lot of choices in that last third act. Yeah. It's gonna be like 18, isn't it? Or yeah. Oh, did it cut off? It might have cut off and made another one. I might have to like upload it all in one piece. Oh, yeah, maybe 19. Woohoo! 19 total streams, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna miss this game. It's a cool game. I'm green!
I'm so green.
It's green!
Anyway,
You got
Moss, the end of the Moss Man, the King Moss Man. Long may he reign. That being said, that's probably the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. !socials in the chat if you want to follow me on any social media, let you know if everything's happening with the stream or when we're going live or what have you. I love your look. Thanks. Cheese got me all dolled up. Duck Hulk. That's my secret, chat. I'm always salty. Discord if you want to get a hold of me or anyone else in the Discord or post dank memes. There's no like heavy requirements or anything. You just want to hop in, ask a question, or get a hold of me and then leave. That's fine. I totally get it. YouTube if you want to check out the YouTube VOD channel. If you missed any of the content, you want to watch the entire Tainted Grail playthrough from start to finish or any of the other playthroughs, feel free to. They're all there. When I first visited Duck, we made constant jokes about the Moss Man. The Moss Man. It's gonna be nostalgic, yeah. We'll have to revisit the Moss Man at some point. Yeah, he'll grow, change the world. Y'all just walk into a wall freshly painted green. It's foundation. It's my tone. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for 7 Days to Die with cheese_is_here.